Gangsta. Gangsta. Yes. This what it is, man.
Zone. DMX. Rough Riders. Come on. Here we go.
Tone it down a bit.
Yeah.
Top dog, bite them all, yeah, I'm burning it up. DPGC, you should be turning it up. CPT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up. And when they bang this in the club, baby, you got to get up. Cuz homies, thug homies, yeah, they giving it up. Low life, yo life, boy, we living it up. Taking chances while we dancing in the party for show. Slip my girl a 44 when she crept in the back door. Chickens looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in this mother, just a swank in my hair. Trick, quit talking, crip walk if you down with the set. Take a bullet with some grip and take the smoke on this jet. Out of town, put it down for the father of rap. And if you happen to get cracked, trick, shut your trap. Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress.
Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at. Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at.
It's the one and only D.R.E. Dr. Dre, Lil Buff.
Mirror, mirror, on the wall, who is the flyest one of all?
Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress.
Lord, give me a sign. I really need to talk to you, Lord. Since the last time we talked, the walk has been hard. Now I know you haven't left me, but I feel like I'm alone. I'm a big boy now, but I'm still not grown. And I'm still going through it. Pain and the hurt. Soaking up trouble like rain in the dirt. And I know only I can stop the rain with just a mention of his name. In the devil, I rebuke you for what I go through and trying to make me do what I used to. But all that stops right here. As long as the Lord's in my life, I will have no fear. I will know no pain from the light to the dark. I will show no shame, spit it right from the heart. Cause it's right from the start. You held me down and nothing they can tell me now. Lord, give me a sign.
Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at. Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at.
It's the one and only D.R.E. Dr. Dre, Lil Buff.
Mirror, mirror, on the wall, who is the flyest one of all?
Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress.
When they see me coming at them, hills and hits, they wanna grab them, lips and eyes staring at them, mesmerized. Gotta have it, want it, I become a habit, need it, always once you had it. Ever lucky enough to grab it, guaranteed becoming an addict. Yeah, the type of chick that like them big trips, big jets, mega yachts, yeah, big ships. Wanna get all my affection, here's a big tip. I need to see that you a ball shit. No, they can never catch her. Me, I'm the chick that keep them under pressure. And every nigga smell her, want sex her. They say they want protect her, but really they just want kiss and caress her. Now sit your ass down, cause class is now in session. They like, man, I ain't playing with you people. You know my style already, swampy and she thinks she lethal. I ain't even got no patience for your bullshit I can see through. I get bored real easy, sorry, I must leave you, got 'em singing like.
Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at. Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at.
It's the one and only D.R.E. Dr. Dre, Lil Buff.
Mirror, mirror, on the wall, who is the flyest one of all?
Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress.
Killer streets is CPT. King of the beach, you ride to him in your fleet. Wood, Coupe de Ville, rolling on dubs. How you feel? Whoop-de-whoop, what? Dre and Snoop hitting colors in the lag. With Doc in the back, sipping on yak. Clipping all the amps, dipping through hoods. Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood. South Central out to the west side. It's California love, it's California bug. Got your boy a gang of pub. I'm on one, I might bell up in the Century Club. With my jeans on, and my team strong. Get my drink on, and my smoke on. Then go home with something to poke on. Locust song for the 2 O. Coming real, it's the next episode.
Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at. Do your thing, man, fuck what they looking at.
It's the one and only D.R.E. Dr. Dre, Lil Buff.
Mirror, mirror, on the wall, who is the flyest one of all?
Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress. I'm in that.
Okay, we will need to set up this. So citizen, there we go. Do we have an image? Yeah, we have in-game sound.
Just give me an ad for Fallout 76.
Fallout 76. What?
Your stream was giving me an ad for it. Unless that was a video. Or no.
Yeah, it was a video before. Yeah, it was Fallout 4 video I made. Game sound. There we go. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it should be good. It should have the sound in it. Let me see.
Probably the US server. I'm going back to menus.
I mean, I hear the sound, but I see the game as well. Rolling. Okay. So thank you, Aero, for the follow. He's here with me on Discord for people who will watch the video after. And we have Captain Roomface over here who followed me as well. He's gonna be one of the hosts. I am just the captain of the ship, that's all. So we are waiting for him to show up. And for everyone else.
Alright. Sounds like I hear myself. That's going through.
You hear yourself in the you are watching the stream as well.
Yep.
Do you hear yourself good or
Really long delay.
so? Yeah,
That's a really long delay. Oh, well, it's over 30 seconds.
well, depending on where you're from, basically. You don't need to tell me now on stream for people to hear that.
There we go. Refresh. It's 1 second delay. But it sounds fairly clear.
That's good.
Very clear, actually.
Yeah, right now because it's not the game sound on. But maybe in the game it's gonna be like less. I put the sound a little bit like 60% of above the under the voice. So maybe it's not gonna be that loud. Aero invitation. Okay.
Put us in a U server.
Yeah. We can do.
Captain should join us here in a few minutes.
That's good. That's good. I hope it's not gonna be a laggy one. I mean, I know it's gonna be laggy a little bit, but damn. Last time when I was on, it was like 5 FPS per on second. 1 minute, because I was like freezing.
Oh, wow.
I barely managed to get to the bed to log out.
Ready.
Oh, I'm inside.
Oh, you're right over here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm close. Oh. I need to take the elevator for the ship to recognize me. Yo, elevator. There we go.
Is it alright if I bring over my C8R?
Yeah, there is, please. In the ship. We'll go down and open the hangar for you then. If you can fit inside. I mean, I'm gonna make him go up for you to land. Wrong face.
Here, I'm gonna send him an invite and then pass him lead.
Yeah. Well, please send me a port invite.
Okay, we'll join him in as well.
So I'm gonna get closer to Port Olisar in that case.
Attention ports at your service. Core system operational.
Well, I don't see you anymore, Hero.
Yeah, I'm not in the party.
Okay, I'm in the mystic zone. I see a ship over there. I think it's you. Yeah, it's you.
Oh, okay. And you.
Ah, damn it. Don't want to stop. No, it stopped. Okay. Yeah, the hangar is open. So you can land. Oh, now I see your marker.
Yeah, I got to the party now. Let me move forward a bit. So, got more space.
I mean, I don't think anyone else is gonna come with his ship, but maybe we're gonna get one on board just in case of an emergency.
Yeah, it'd be good to have. I say if we end up doing bunkers or anything, it'd be good to have a
Yeah.
ship that can get out.
Yeah, damn, the tanker door is so noisy inside.
Need to move my ship back a little bit.
Yeah, let's say hello in the chat. Game chat.
There he is.
Cool. Ah, hello Rumi. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Um, yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's the truth. Yeah, he was saying about how I can like add him. Ah, Captain Roomface, I need to like hashtag you exactly like how I did in Discord. Okay. Hope it's gonna work. Okay. The whole info is updated, so I hope it's good. And it's the Fiend. Okay. So should I move a little bit closer? Yeah, I will do it. Closer to one of the pads.
Rum is just singing.
Ah, they're scanning me. Okay.
Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel.
I need to be stationary because they are scanning.
All right, everything checks out.
Weapons
Feel free to go.
active.
We are upside down? Because I don't see it. No. Hello, Rumi.
Some pizza dude. Hello. Michael, you're in lead now. You can invite people. We already got him. Alright.
I don't want to lead. I don't know if we are upside down or not. Whatever. Gonna just turn around the ship.
Your sound's not going through Discord for some reason, Rum.
Yeah, we don't hear you.
Why much so slow?
Oh, you should come to Portal, sir.
What was
Engines inactive.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Because I was in Ark stream the other day, so I had push to talk mode on. We're doing an org event, Maddie. We're going out on a cruise.
Yeah.
Join us if you want. Just add me. My name is Rumface in game. You can also join our Discord. And let me know you're a Star Citizen player. I'll give you the Star Citizen role. And on top of that, we also have an org. You don't have to join the org to be in the Discord, but it sure helps.
Yeah, helps a lot. So thanks for the tip, by the way. I tried that. I hope it helped out the hashtag thing.
Oh, let's have a look, shall we? The app thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I always wondered how all the big streamers do it. Because they do like big collab streams, don't it?
Yeah.
And they all link to each other's streams. And I was like, maybe it is as easy as just like an at like on Facebook. And it turns out it was. Yeah, it looks like it.
That's good.
Looks like it's worked. Yeah, Michael is our pilot today. He's also streaming. It's MK_productions_, isn't it?
It's in the title.
Oh yeah, so it is. Oh, it's not on my bloody OBS though, is it? I did it with Twitch. MK_production_. So check them out, boys.
So many LEDs over here, but none of them is functioning.
Players flew over to Quest.
I see we have a few over there.
My water bottle was on the floor.
It's just landing.
Mm-hmm. Well, beside of ramming us, they cannot do shit. No, I said that if a player is trying to harm us, beside of ramming us, they cannot do shit over here because it's our mystic zone.
See. Oh, I just realized I don't have half the people on my friends just from the event. Because we got new members and I haven't added them all yet. Wait, what? Where the hell am I? Oh, but why am I a Bajini? What the fuck? How did I end up here?
I don't know, maybe
I don't
your
have any ships here.
I don't know, maybe your character doing some weird stuff when you are offline.
Yeah, I'm like having a Toy Story moment. My character wakes up when I go to sleep. I didn't even go to... None of my ships are here. Like, how did I even get here? What the hell?
You want me to come after you?
I don't know. I could just claim my Pisces and head over to you, really.
Yeah, we can do that. And I will go down to see if it's fitting the Pisces inside, because Aero put his ship inside. If it fits.
We'll just kick Aero out. It's fine.
If it fits inside, you can put yours as well.
To be fair, I can probably park it in the back cargo area with the lift down. With a bit of wrangling about.
Yeah,
There's
but...
a Nova tank in there, and I think that's bigger than a Pisces.
Yeah, much bigger.
Yeah. I didn't have a chance to buy one of them, by the way.
I have two of them. I accidentally buy two, besides of buying one. Because I wanted to buy one of the Cyclones, and it was right above the Nova. And I buy the Nova one more time. Oh yeah, it fits nicely inside one more Pisces in the hangar. Until
you
you...
want to set up the guide thing before you're waiting?
The guide thing? Where we wanna go?
Yeah.
Are you still party leader, Michael?
Yeah, seems like I am the party leader. But I don't want to be.
Okay, yeah, just make me party leader then. I did it so that you could launch us, but then I realized you already launched.
I'm inside there. Me and Aero get in the same How do I do that? Again?
F1.
Yeah.
Top thing.
Yeah.
Right click on party. No, click on party. Then
Oh, yeah.
right click on my name and click make leader.
Okay. Goddammit. Members. Where are you? There you are. He says invite to the channel. What?
You're on friends list. You need to go on channel list, party,
Uh-huh.
and then right click my name in the party list.
Party. Oh, there we go. There you go. You are the group leader. Party leader.
Ghost 40.
No.
Yeah, low.
Hello.
What's up,
Well-
Not much. Just getting ready to do the old 890 cruise. Are crazy and all that online because I forgot to add them to friends in it.
I don't think they're online right now.
I realised some of the people that signed up to the event, I like didn't even have them on friends just yet in it. So I was like, oh shit. How you been anyway, man?
Yeah, I'm all good, mate. Just been fucking chilling.
What you been playing these days outside of
Played-
Star Citizen?
Played Diablo 4 when that came out, but that got stale real quick.
Yeah, it looks stale. Always videos on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually can tell whether I want to buy a game or not because it's like the first week it comes out. If most of the videos are good, then like yeah, I'll check it out. But Diablo, like every single video was like, Diablo shit, wow, the druid's so shit, wow, they made necromancer so shit, wow. I'm like, I think I'll just avoid this one, you know.
Yeah.
When's 320 coming, James? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
One day, maybe.
For sure.
I tried Lost Ark finally, it was awful. Well, it was alright until I realised I had to have a blueprint for every single thing I made, and then it consumed the blueprint, unless I did some like weird stuff. It was real annoying. Yeah, I feel that, James. James, you should come on. We're just gonna go on a cool 890 cruise and just basically enjoy life. No grind today, just
Chilling.
chill. I think everything gets the problem with Star Citizen is like, well, especially for me that pledges for all my ships. Like, I don't even have ships I want to save up for. You know what I mean? So it's like the grind, sort of just, hey, that's a nice big number. I don't really have any reason for doing it at all. And I mainly just want the big number so that when we get like 9 of us on, it's not like getting 1,000 each per mission, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then after a while, it's like, well, I don't actually need the money from these missions. Like, why am I playing this? You know? I just want to hang out with my friends.
Well, I grinded enough for a couple of, I think 1 month completely, and I have all the shit what I want. So right now I'm stuck with 300 million.
And that's what kind of it. Like, I mean, I pledged for my ships which I know is my choice, but like once you've got all your ships and you've got all the components for it, sure you need enough money to live on like guns, armor, shit like that, but like you don't really need missions that pay 80k a pop. Do you know what I mean? It's like once you've done that for a couple of weeks, it's like I don't really care for ERTs anymore. That's why I end up doing the derelict outposts, because like, at least there it's interesting, like well, what loot am I gonna find at least, you know? Right. So are you at PO, are you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am.
I'm here. Finally.
It appears I can't set a route to PO.
Now you need to go to Daymar, I mean to Crusader, from Crusader find OM1, and so on. Because the game is starting to get a bitch. I'm placing down some drinks in the restaurant area.
Oh, yeah, I should have brought more drinks as well.
I have enough, don't worry.
Alright.
I think 50 bottles is gonna be alright. What enough?
Cool, we got a bit of a fucking mission ahead of us, boys. How about we do a boss battle? Let's do boss. Let's try a medium for 50k. So, exclamation mark warrior, priest, or mage to join. I'm gonna be a priest. You wanna have a balanced team though, guys. And commands are gonna come up on screen. 50,000 avatar credits, you know.
Normal, right?
I can't remember if I normally give that much for medium, but fuck it. I think it's usually like 10, 50, 100, right? For like easy, medium, hard.
Oh, yeah.
Like 10, 50, 100k, obviously. So I did a medium for 50.
Oh, do you think you can start the guide session so we get that
Oh
started?
yeah. Wait. Oh, it will all become clear, James. Recruitment. Community spectrum. I have a direct message from Arrow.
Yeah.
There you go, I'm available.
Nice. Like the first one, or third one, really.
Cause I'm a G. GIG's database thinks I'm like the best guide out there. It's kind of hilarious, really, when you think about it. I have all the skins. I didn't get the armor, but I did 2 out of the 3 guide sessions that weekend.
Yeah. I got distracted, didn't finish.
Oh, honestly, the guide session thing should just be around all the time. But it shouldn't even be like one session and you get the skin, you know what I mean? There should be hours accumulated in guide mode.
Yeah, it's what people are complaining about, that they only do like a bit like this.
Yeah, so it's silly. I know they always need this because they always need to fill the space between Invictus and CitizenCon with a load of bullshit. You know? We'll probably have Jumptown come back in a minute. No, not a minute, but you know what I mean? We'll have Jumptown come back again as well, probably.
Yeah.
That's another one of their favorite fillers that they like to do.
Just waiting for that.
So I mean, like, I can't wait till these events are actually dynamic, like they're supposed to be, though. You know what I'm saying? So like, you're just warping around, and suddenly, out of nowhere, Agent Dooley goes, "Hey guys, Jumptown's happening here," like, and it's not like announced weeks in advance, so everyone camps with all their shit there. You know what I mean? Like, actual dynamic Jumptown would be cool as hell. Don't you think? Be like Gold Rush.
Yeah. Especially since it's all over, it'd be like if you do so many of it or so many like bunker missions over time or something. Or what if people buy so many drugs and sell them, it eventually pops it?
Well, I think the idea was kind of like if security is lacked in an area for whatever reason, like it could happen in it. But it's gonna be pretty much random, like depending on something, some quanta thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like Xenothreat. Imagine Xenothreat is just at random and not always Michael 1 shallow frontier bullshit station, you know. And it's just the Nine Tails are attacking fucking Virginia Point, like help us quick, you know. And suddenly there's like some huge war over Arkcorp. Like that's less of a good example because I would imagine that would be like at specific stations, but different systems rather than like different planets, like Jumptown would necessarily be, you know.
Well,
But
they sort of had that with the Nine Tails interdiction thing. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, see that as well. Imagine how cool it'll be when that just comes up at random, like this station's locked down, and you're like, oh shit. I was actually on my way there. Like, what the hell? It's gonna be cool. Obviously, we're gonna need like a million more different dynamic events as we get more systems. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, that will be cool to get more systems.
yeah. So it looks like I'm first. Oh no. So, James, look. You'll see that a box comes up with your commands in. You just have to type the number, right? So let's see what Scott's are. He's got Firebolt, Lifesteal, and Dampen. Dampen is an essential mage skill. So if Scott just types a 3 in chat, he'll cast Dampen. See? There are some that will say like at target, you have to do an at, like in chat. So protect, so look, if I wanted to heal, I would do 3 at. Oh yeah, that's not at on this keyboard. At James, the real engineer, like this. You see? So some of them you have to like actually target, but it's not so bad.
we go. Everything is arranged. We are just waiting for the guest. What are you doing, hero? Hello, Pizda. Welcome aboard.
Different type of alcohols.
Yeah, it's coming with the ship.
There your respawns in the med bay.
Yeah, I'm that. No, I'm getting drunk at the bar.
We go down to Crusader and get a bunch of smolts.
Actually, the plan is to go on Daymar to see the Javelin crash site. And from there we're gonna go on Hurston to see some river. It's gonna take us like 40 minutes of flying. That one from Lorville, that's the closest. Quantum jump. And room face is coming.
Someone lower the rear elevator.
Okay, I'm on it.
I can do it if you want to wait up here.
Not the rear elevator, the cargo bay one, obviously.
I am on it. Just a sec. Angle access. Ow. I'm not wearing any armor now. Punk. Sending elevator.
Stay in the mountains, please. Okay, can you?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be in here when this is going on, but go for it. I guess we'll find out if it was loads of space after all.
It's like, it's alright.
The parking.
Wait, don't open up. Now you can. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I could have parked. Why am I getting loads of hit markers?
I don't know.
I'm gonna move my ship a little further forward just to keep the ship still a bit.
Okay.
We can be out how far back it is, so I'll just edge it forward a teeny bit.
I just hope we're not gonna blow up.
The spacecraft hangar already has a ship in game.
I can fit a couple more CNRs.
If you have a Pisces, we're gonna fit in the hangar.
So just to play it safe, I thought I'd land in here.
think you can fit a couple more. It looks like there might be enough space. At least one more.
Yeah, at least one more is gonna fit inside.
We arrange it right, maybe two. Offset 'em.
We have Squaddy on board. Welcome aboard.
That's better. I like making life difficult for myself as well, James.
No, someone left.
It was me, apparently.
Yeah, it's a busy guy in his vehicle.
Oh.
Hello? Chat dude Chaos joined.
Huh?
Some random person got onto the ship.
How?
I don't know, he's in the channel.
What channel?
I guess we'll have to find them later.
Oh, there's like a couple of ships right next to us. A few of them.
Yeah.
Someone left the side door open. I see where he's at.
Hey Joe, how's it going?
The side door? The side door was closed.
We're getting ready for a luxury cruise.
Nice ship, bro.
You can come with us if you want, party. We're going on a cruise. You want to come with us?
Mm,
Did that
I don't
work?
know.
He's like, don't know.
Did my voice come out in game though? Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Obviously, you have a helmet.
Yeah. See, you just have to speak.
Got intimidated by them.
No, thank you.
There we go. Job's a good one. Let's go.
But how the fuck? I need to check. It's unlock the ship. What the fuck?
Did someone leave a door open when they came in?
Think so. Maybe.
I see Bog Nuggets. I should watch his stream.
Yeah, I watch the stream sometime. I don't talk in there though. I watch a lot of streamers, but I don't fucking ever say hello because I get starstruck and intimidated. You know? My anxiety kicks in.
Oh, it's locked. And someone maybe forget to close the door when he got in.
Not me.
Oh, yeah, in here now. Oh,
Yeah.
look, you've laid the tables.
Yep. That's what I was doing until I was waiting.
This ship is a very large ship, John. It's a luxury cruise liner, basically.
Yeah.
That is what you said.
Where's our meals? Where's our burritos at?
There's no burritos. You have everything with the drinks.
At least put a chocolate bar on the plate.
What is having flashbacks to his council estate upbringing?
New member joined.
It's the sugar sandwiches and energy drinks for dinner. Here you just get the energy drink. We ain't got no sugar.
Okay, anyone else?
We spent all our food budget on the ship. Oh, he actually got one. That's what Michael's person dash. What accounting doesn't give us budget for burritos, you know.
That's the table where we decide the fate of the universe.
Could sell the cutlery.
Good. It is mad sometimes, isn't it? Like how much effort they put into like.
Can you close this
Glasses look nice.
locking collar over here? Nato? Do you have a helmet on? Thank you.
It will be crazy when everything is finished.
So, there is someone else who wants to join with us?
I think that's everyone so far. Everyone in the Discord calls in here.
Hmm. Well then, take a seat, gentlemen, and enjoy the ride to Daymar.
I'm gonna enjoy the spa.
Yeah, this chat dude is still in chat.
He's not, he left. I saw it come up that thingy do chaos. Chat do chaos or something, weren't it?
Thank you, High Stakes, for the follow.
Yeah, if you open the comms, he's still there.
It came up on mine that he'd left the ship though.
Yeah,
So I
he
don't
left
know.
and then it popped back up saying he came back in, so I don't know where he's at.
Oh well, just stay frosty. We'll be out of armistice soon.
Well, I have a guy here that has no name.
Yeah, here it is, right in front of me.
I think that's squaddy. You all stood next to squaddy.
No.
No,
Squaddy needs to
it's
get
in the
tags.
captain. It's over here. It's over here, right in front of me. It's in the pilot
get us
seat
out
right
of-
now. Pilot seat right now. Pilot seat right now.
Let's kill him.
Yeah, just wait till he goes out of armistice.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost him. What the hell?
The fuck are you doing, buddy?
Your hair just changed colour. They did it again.
I guess you're planning to join us.
He's running away.
Yeah, he shot.
Oh, there are two.
Don't let him escape.
No.
Oh well, at least you guys have got some engaging gameplay for the flight. Go get him.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to you guys. Oh, did you set your respawn? That's probably what he
Yes.
did. He set his respawn and then went out and backspace.
Oh, he has a gun now.
found me.
And
He got you.
Yeah.
yeah, he killed someone.
Did he get you as well, Peter?
No, no, no.
He's in the room to the left, where he was.
I
in
got
desync.
knocked out.
You got him, man. I'm coming.
I'm looting that sucker.
I killed him, but like I died after he was dead.
On my way.
Yeah, there's like a weird desync thing going on.
Why
Yeah.
did you fully die, Eva?
Yeah, he finished me off.
Move
But
on.
you set your respawn here, didn't you?
No, I'm at Grimhex. So I'm coming back.
Someone wanna, I don't know, wanna put stuff
that as I came in as everyone said that
Yeah.
respawn at medbay.
Yeah. I was gonna do that as we're leaving. Should have done it earlier.
I haven't done it yet. For my chat and shit, I haven't actually done it myself. So, so there's that. Did you get a crime stat then, killing him?
No?
No, because we don't
I
have
gave
the.
him a grab step.
You opened fire first.
Oh,
Yeah, he started firing first.
Well, I got his LMG.
Yeah, just leave my body there. I come get it.
My respawn is dead.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the point on the EMR. We're gonna meet over there.
All right.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh no, the boss beat us.
Huh?
I just noticed in chat the boss normal is victorious. That's
Oh.
very sad.
Yeah, got distracted.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
We're gonna be on mining area 141. Allcorp. Timor, sorry. But the mining area is called like that. Allcorp mining area.
Yeah.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So, when?
Just
Sight.
cruising. Sightseeing, then see what missions are about. We have got Michael's got 2 tongs, so we can do a tong battle somewhere. Just chilling, really. Chilling, chatting, enjoying the verse. It's too easy to get wrapped up in the grind, you know? The grind was solo time. We just chill and enjoy each other's company.
Yep.
But location we're going to, like, is one of my favorite places to go. There's absolutely nothing you can do there, but it's very impressive. I kind of know the tour already, but I said to Michael, organize a nice tour for us. You got, because he said before that he wanted to do an event where we all meet up and we just chill on the 890. You know what I mean? Like, use it as it's meant to be used as a luxury cruise liner. So he set all the tables up, bless him, and that. So we're having a little cruise, you know. Just, I was hoping that a lot more of the newer members would have been able to get on, so we could like get to know each other, like chat about like what we like doing in the verse, favorite ships, things like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know how is the graphic on your part, but on my part it's now it's getting on. So far it was like Minecraft. Yeah, it's okay now.
Yeah, just a bit of team building, really, because like I don't know, I play with Michael and Aero a lot, but like it feels like we're 60 members now, but we feel like not a crew, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like we're a, and like at the end of the day, we do no one joins an org for it to feel like a fucking global group. You don't join a guild to pug, do you? You know what I mean? And at the minute, it feels like a pug, just with a label attached. You know what I mean? Like, I want us to like get to know each other, like have people like make friends with each other. Like heck, so like I don't know, hypothetically, let's say you make friends with Aero today, you know? Maybe I'm not playing on Wednesday, but you're like, hey Aero, I have a cool idea. You wanna come do this? And Aero's like, no, I'm playing Remnant 2, you fuckboy. But you know what I mean? No,
I could play
like
Rem.
people like grouping up to do things like not only outside of my game time, but maybe outside of the verse. Like, heck, if you want me to make a Remnant category and you've got enough people interested, I'll make a Remnant category in the Discord. You know what I mean? Although the Discord started and primarily is my stream community space, like it's a community space. You know what I mean? It's not mine. Like if people want something in there, as long as it's not some stupid shit, like that I just don't see any point to, then like I'll do it. You know what I mean? Some things are just weird when people say it, like people will be like, oh, we should have a face reveal channel, and it's like. I don't want everyone to be revealing their faces. Like that's when Discord start being weird. You know what I mean? Like, but as long as it's not like some weird bullshit, I'll probably make it. If no one ever uses it, then I'll probably end up clearing it out. You know, like the ESO category is dangerously dead. But we have a Steam group as well that I made. So like for things like Lost Ark and Atlas and
It's not gonna fit
Steam
this thing
King.
here.
Got that, and I pin links to all of these in general, public, like all the main channels of each category have those links pinned as well. Who else actually signed up today? We'll do a roll call, shall we? Like in school, and you can say, "Here, sir." I'm just joking. You don't have to say that. Aero's here, Squaddy's here, Corbett isn't, and he's offline. Max said he'd be here soon. Big Mac Stove's offline.
You
Michael's
can come up.
here.
Aero.
I'm here. Galace isn't online, and Pete's here. So, there we have it. Everyone's here or not online.
Okay, I'm gonna check my notes about this place.
Yeah, my mates joined the other day. One of them can't be on today, but I know the other two live in America.
Oh, they might be on a bit later then. I don't mind people joining later. I hate it when like they don't stay that long. You know, so I start an event at 7. There'll be like 10 people showed up, and then like 2 of us are in chat, and it's like, what the fuck's going on? Like, where is everyone? And it's like, do I launch with the 3 people that are there and just start and try and have people join later? You know what I mean? Or do I sit on menu like an idiot for an hour? Guess which one I normally end up doing.
I want all those games that I'm finding at the 890 to be playable, like the backgammon board and chessboard and all that stuff.
I want the arcade machines to be playable. Like,
Yes.
you can literally play Hyper Vanguard Force, which is like Space Invaders or some shit, I don't know, or Galaga. You can play that on the internet. All they would have to do is take that game that they currently run on the internet and put it as a minigame attached to the arcade machine. Even in Cyberpunk, you can play some of the arcade machines. They let you play a weird little horse game. They just need to do that in Star Citizen, but have it as Hyper Vanguard Force with accurate leaderboards on the screen. And then you're gonna have a whole fucking community in the verse that just sit and play fucking Hyper Vanguard Force trying to get the high score.
And I want pinball machines for Grimhacks.
Yeah. All these things, they should have little mini games, really, because they're that immersion. Hell, I would sit. Aero, do you remember that stream when I did the Javelin tour and I was like, oh, there's a Hyper Vanguard Force. I'm gonna quickly go on it and see if I can beat the high score. And then I was sat playing Hyper Vanguard Force for like 3 hours. Like,
Well,
that
the
would be
chessboard
great.
works.
Huh?
The chessboard works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want. I almost made an impulsive comment that would have got me in trouble then. Joseph was his big chess player. I don't know how to play chess. Like, I don't really like it.
I do.
I'd rather play Hyper Vanguard Force than chess.
Landing gear
No,
raised.
I'm a gamer. They need to bring the arcade machines online and give us a gamer subclass. You've got bounty hunters, medics, ballers. Well, I want to be a gamer and not do any missions and just waste my life playing Hyper Vanguard Force. That's what I want to do in the verse. To be accurate in the verse. We're doing a nice team building tour, Eng. You want to join us? We're actually going on a cruise. Michael has set all the places. And we're on a
Yeah, but I hope the coordinates are are accurate.
I hope so. We'll see.
Because
Usually I
on,
go from UN Waste Management.
because on this one is well, I picked the information from there. On this one it says to travel to Orkov mining area 141 on Dimmer. Try to get close to the quantum beacon as possible. Level your ship with the ground and point it at 321 degrees. So right now I'm between them. There we go.
Oh,
But
yeah,
the view is really great.
Hmm?
The view is really nice.
Yeah.
I love Daymar.
And after that it says pick a landmark on the horizon right in front of you. Move to the landmark.
You're on navigation bearing, right? But
Yeah.
there's 2 modes. You can change it to constant bearing. You're on landmark mode, change it to constant bearing, and then it'll just say like pick a bearing and tick on it. And that's the one I use, because then even if it's dark and you can't see any landmarks, you only use your instant. You know? So it's really good
Oh, well.
for like, darkness or snowstorms or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because especially on things like day bars. Like, what do you mean pick a landmark, bro? Like, it's a desert. Like, what do you mean? There might not be a landmark on that bearing.
Yeah.
Surely.
And he says like, do not pay attention on the compass anymore. Keep your heading constant. Your bearing will change.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, I find that very odd. That sounds that I don't like that method at all. I couldn't.
Keep going for. He says keep going for about 15 minutes at 250 kilometers per hour. Well, I'm not going that fast because you're not gonna see the view at that speed.
Yeah, I always change mine to the constant bearing mode, and then my hardest thing is just keeping on the actual bearing. And obviously you have to open your star map now and then to like check your distance from the start point, but other than that, it's alright. You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks thick, doesn't it?
Hmm.
We're heading to a very interesting place, James. One of my favorite locations. You'll see. I don't want to ruin the surprise. It's a magical it's a magical mystery tour, Jay.
Easy, easy.
Oh yeah.
So magical it took his breath away.
Oh, there's fruit down here. If only you could eat these. How are they gonna put prop fruit in this fruit bowl? But it's actual edible fruit from the verse as well. That's gold medmon. Bad, isn't it? Yeah, I can identify a fake base game there that I can identify real life fruit.
Rum, how many capitals go now?
You count the reclaimer?
That's just large.
No, that's the debate, isn't it? Because it does have a capital size power plant. So like some people are like capital component means capital ship. But a lot of people think it's just large, so that's why I was like, do you count it? I guess since I said
I
do
suppose
you
capital
count it?
ships are ones can't. And hang on.
But ain't like you can still land in a hangar. They have the capital hangar at Grim. Innit?
I mean, like Kraken.
Just tell me if I'm getting close.
Privateer, and I have a javelin. I have two. Yeah, I have a javelin and a Kraken privateer. Do not have an Orion. Yeah, I'm starting to think the normal Kraken would have been better, but I like the idea of having shops, so I still stand by my privateer. I'll have a merchantman. I suppose merchantman's basically a capital now, isn't it? That's bigger than a Kraken now, so I got
Yeah.
one of them. Merchantman has shops and a ridiculous cargo bag. I'm waiting for the merchantman. I know they put a pin in it, and even saying its name upsets people. Like poking the wound, you know. But I can't wait for the merchantman.
Should I slow
What
down?
about you got any new toys recently?
What, me?
Yeah. Well, anyone.
Oh, I mean, the only ships I actually don't. There.
What is that, Pledge?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you finding the Corsair now you finally got your hands on it? You were waiting a while for that, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Bought it, basically as soon as it came out. I really like it.
Because you're quite an old time pledger, aren't you?
Well, 2020.
Oh, about the same as me then, probably. I was May 2020. We need to get Harry on again. Ah!
He won't play this, mate.
What, never? That's that.
8,000 meters.
upgraded,
Hard enough getting him PC now.
I upgraded my Titan to a Pisces Red.
Yeah, I started off with I worked that up to the. Then I bought a Fury, and then like kind of want a Vulture. So
How do you like the Fury?
I don't mind it. I think it's quite cool to have it Corsair or any ship.
Yeah, we loaded them up in a Caterpillar. I thought they were cool, but kind of not fit for purpose. So they're a cool little thing, like, it's like 3D films, they're a cool little thing. But if you're actually under attack, by the time you've launched that thing, then activated the weapon, all that, I didn't like the alt pay to activate my gun. No other ship needs me to do that in the entire game. You know? Rages, I was like, how do I even get my weapons? And in the missile one especially, by the time you've launched, activated, and then you've started locking on, they're within your minimum missile range. And then you've got to fly away from whatever you're escorting to get the range back. Cool little craft though.
Still video docking, like landing them in the 890 hangar, front hangar, and guy had them like stood, like face down sort of thing, so the seats face instead of landing. He got like 18.
Nice. That's pretty mad. I saw people were attaching them to like a Starfarer rack, like taking the fuel things off and just having them hanging off that. I didn't try that myself, but it seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, that sounds. I do think they need like a dropship one, like snub fighters attached to it.
That would be cool.
But I'm just waiting for like ground vehicle gameplay to come in.
Yeah, hopefully soon. You see them huge bunkers they're gonna be adding soon. Well, adding soon.
Yeah, soon TM.
Yeah. They look sick, though. To be fair.
I
Proper
haven't
massive
really watched
underground
anything.
facilities. I go in spurts these days because I get like Leslie or someone will post out like, "Hey, Rum, did you see this?" And then it will like re-spark my interest. And then after a couple of months, I get back to the stage where I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's cool, but it's not coming in the next 5 years, so why do I even care?"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll wait until it's we're releasing this video instead.
I mean, I've been waiting for salvage.
Have you done much salvage? We've been doing some big salvage jobs recently. I literally bought a reclaimer so we could do them better.
Yeah, we saved up enough money to get a reclaimer today, but we just don't have the firepower to take out any.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue we have. If we have the firepower if we have the men for the reclaimer, we don't have the firepower. So I'm trying to get like everyone to pay more attention in Discord kind of thing, so that if an Idris does come up, we can be like, "Hey, an Idris has popped," and suddenly 4 or 5 people jump on to take it out. You know what I mean?
So how the salvage work on the Idris then? I was wondering how they said it's like an infinite salvage.
So basically, the Idris will blow up into like multiple chunks, right? Now we found as long as both blades of the reclaimer are firing at the same chunk, it will constantly regenerate. And there are certain sweet points. They seem to be like along the steam. So like imagine if you will a hinge, right? And you're aiming at the hinge, you're hitting the door and the wall, right? Because you're hitting both sides of the hinge. So that's what I mean by a steam. One where you can hit like 2 sides at the same time. And sometimes along them we find sweet spots, and the boxes just go vroom fill, vroom fill, vroom fill. It's insane. Like it's practically instant filling, like 2 seconds a box.
Yeah,
So when you get that filling a reclaimer in, so painful. It does take a while.
Yeah, we filled up the 180 cargo by strapping down another reclaimer, and that took so long.
And don't do salvage missions if you're going salvaging. I know that sounds dumb as hell, but like, do seize the data, man. You'll get paid for doing the mission, and you'll get a reclaimer spawn that you can salvage. Just don't do the final step that says destroy the black kite.
But there's another one you can get spawned around Arccore.
Pride of Arliss.
Yeah. I do that.
I'm never usually around Dark Corp, so I don't do that one. I know the one in Crusader Breach and Steel is no good because you get crime stat doing the mission, innit?
I do a lot of stuff first.
Yeah. Yeah, generally when we're doing a salvage night in the org, I say we start a microtech, do seize the data, and then if an Idris pops, we go pop it and try and do that, but getting the numbers. Idris, even with torps now, dude, Idris is so painful. I have a Retaliator and it takes like 20 refills. It's not even worth the money you get for it now. Redeemer is king, to be honest. Get some laser cannons on those size 5s, melt it.
Yeah, I haven't actually been in a
I got one if you want to try it sometime.
Yeah, man.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
Hey, Max.
How's it going, Max?
It has been a busy couple of weeks, man. I haven't had any free time as of late, so look forward to some this.
Oh yeah, we're having a chill one tonight.
I like it.
We're just cruising around. We're on the Michael's luxury tour.
Well, I hope we're gonna find the Javelin.
Hope so. You've got an unconventional route that I don't usually use, so I don't know where we are. I don't like I'd know where we are anyway, like just casually in the middle of the desert, like yeah. That rock looks familiar, you know. We're heading the right way. I recognize that stand.
When do you think we'll be getting pyro?
Oh god, no. I have a hunch actually on that. Because you know everyone's going mental, like CitizenCon's gonna be the biggest ever. They're gonna have some crazy announcement. I
They say
reckon
that
the
every-
announcement's pyro.
They say that every fucking probably gonna be bad.
Yeah.
True, they do that. They do that, to be fair, you're right. But they said they got a big announcement. What could it be? I mean, we're gonna get 320 in the next couple of weeks, I reckon, right? And then isn't CitizenCon at the end of August? When is it? Oh, no, it's October, isn't it?
I don't know.
We need to get out of 3 point something. We're at 3.20. A lot of new players get confused because they think it's 3.2. It's not new players. It's 3.20. I joined in 3.9. You know? There's not actually meant to be such a thing as 3.20. You
No,
know?
usually you think when you get to 3.9, the next is going to be 4.0. 3.10
You would
is
think
kind of
so,
crazy.
wouldn't you?
Yeah. Nuts.
So I wouldn't be, I have a hunch, because they've shown videos of like people warping through the gate to Pyro, for like, since they did the road to Pyro and they had that lady fly the carrot through and everyone
Yeah, that
cheered.
was 4 years ago.
You know what I'm saying?
3-4 years ago.
I wouldn't be surprised if the big announcement at CitizenCon is, here you go, Pyro's here. There you go.
I think 2020 something. They said that they had Pyro roadmap 4.0.
Think how good that would set them up though, as well. You do CitizenCon, you release fucking Pyro, and then IAE comes the next month. Chip sales would be through the fucking roof. Are you kidding me? If they release Pyro at CitizenCon, IAE is gonna be insane. Because all of a sudden there's a PvP system. And you thought people wanted capital ships bad before? Wait till they can kill each other.
Yeah, they got to release the capital ships first.
Yeah, but even without them, the hype around being able to blast the shit out of each other is already enough for people to want capitals. Once people start realizing those dreams more in Pyro and like seeing, oh shit, this system's actually 5 times the size of Stanton or whatever it is, you know, suddenly the demand, I think, is gonna skyrocket.
Isn't it a lawless region as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's PvP territory there, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
If they actually are smart and release that just before IAE, the big ship sale, people are gonna be scrambling to get their hands on new toys to fuck people up with in Pyro.
Oh man,
You know?
I'm excited. That will change where I'm at with the game right now. Like, well, you of all people, Rome, know how invested I am in this game.
Yeah, you know how invested I am. For me,
Yeah.
the game, I would say, like, frank, as blunt as I can right now. The game to me is fucking stale as hell, to be honest. I play this game because I like hanging out with you boys in it. Unlocking the Idris and all that shit, I couldn't care less about it. I'm quite happy doing derelict bunkers. I only want to unlock this shit so we have something good to do when we all group up, you know what I mean? But as far as actual content to do in the game, I fucking done it all, mate. Do you know what I mean? And apart from like the new ship mining, and I don't like ship mining, so I've basically done it all, bruv. I don't care about the game. I care about the people in the game. You know. Pyro's going to add a lot more interest in exploration. honestly probably not gonna add that much for me because I don't want to PvP that much. I like the idea of it, but probably I'm gonna get ganked a lot in Pyro because
Yeah.
I'm not very good.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not very good at PvP dogfights and stuff.
Yeah, no.
But
But
I
also,
really
I have
want-
the biggest, baddest ships at the first. Don't come at me. Come at me and my 80 NPCs, you fucks.
Yeah,
I
I-
hope you can get through the wall of lasers.
What I like about Star Citizen though, when you look at how some of the higher end PvP is going to get, win condition isn't always going to be based off of your skill set. It's going to be based off of like attack, right?
Yeah, big time. Ambush tactics gonna fuck people up, and like if you find someone's capital by themselves, you fuck them up. Like, I mean, even without capitals, right? Like, let's be honest. If there's a group going around and they're not organized and their hammerhead warps in first, you fucked up their whole thing. You know what I mean? Jumptown shows exactly how easy it is to fuck someone's day up. The wrong ship gets lost and your whole operation's done for. And you got 30-minute claim time.
Yeah, that's the one thing that has me excited, but also terrified of what is my claim time going to be on one of my Krakens. If I lose one of my Krakens, what am I going to be waiting a day?
I hope 24 hours. I actually do
Oh,
hope that,
God.
yeah.
I would be so pissed off. I would probably just sign off. You
No,
know what I mean?
I
It's
hope
gonna be a
it is
long
that.
time, ain't it?
I hope it is that. But
I
there's
guess I
a
can look at it this
proviso
way.
to that. There's a proviso to that. I don't want expediting to work the way it does now. Expedite should make your ship instant with a cooldown, right? So however much time you took off your ship, there should be a cooldown of that until you can expedite again, you know? And
That
also
makes
I'm
the
with
sense.
you.
cost, the cost should be proportioned. So if I have let's say my hammerhead is 45 minutes claim, right? I can pay 1 million to make that 45 minutes 0. It's an expedite. It's give me my fucking ship. I'm not paying you to fuck about, am I? I'm paying you to give me my ship now. That's what expedite is. So I would say, you know, charge proportionally more for how much time is left. If someone wants to wait and they've only got 10 minutes left, sure, charge them way less. And charge me way more to get all my time off. And then if you want people to not be able to abuse it, then put expedite on cooldown. But at least that way, if someone's actually out with a plan, they've got one extra chance. You know, because you wouldn't be able to do it over and over. You'd have like one extra chance. Be like, okay, look, here's your shit back. Let's go, try again. You know.
Oh, depends on how many ships they have.
Well, true, but
Well,
that specific hull at least, you'd have like one other try. You know.
I don't know, guys, but I feel like we are not gonna find it.
Channel, you're not. Here you go, Squaddy. Here's an invite to the org in-game chat channel. Head
You guys still at
head
port?
to New and Waste Age Shelter.
Huh?
Head to New and Waste
You
Shelter.
won't waste?
Yeah.
Letting more get down.
Yeah, I really love using the ground vehicles on this game.
I do as well. Like I bought Nova Tank and everything like for fucking real money, and I was so gassed when I got them, and then after a while, it's like, yeah, I just have no use for this.
What was the name?
New and Waste.
No one waste. Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I use the constant bearing method, not the initial.
100 kilometers away.
Initial bearing is faster, but it's also annoying.
what planet are you guys headed to?
Game Crusader.
How do you think they're going to do the habitation? Like base build?
Fuck knows.
I think I heard somewhere that it's going to be like land area. Like, why?
Yeah. I sent you something in DM, Michael.
No.
I
I
think
sent
you
you
should.
as a print screen so you can see the OM coordinates as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love it if you get the pilot land out random fucking place on the planet. Set up in like a canyon.
Yeah. I think building's gonna be interesting. They need crafting first, 'cause fundamentally we need to be able to craft like walls, windows, doors, or even if they do it as fully prefab rooms, like there still needs to be like resources that we gather to make that, right?
But yeah, I mean that's what pioneers did. Habitation craft.
Yeah.
I think where they made their mistake in this is like, there's so many levels that they have to build out now to just match up to what
Yeah.
they've already released. Like, if you think about it, if they had gone the, like, okay, limited scope, this is what we're gonna get that to where it's at, focus on expansion, expanding the world, I think they'd be in a better spot. Like,
Well, it's kind of mad, like, because obviously they want to make like a living, breathing universe in it. And like, I was watching, I think it was Ark, yeah, he was playing Cyberpunk the other day. And I sat watching him and my brain was just like, this is basically Ark. One city, Night City, it would basically be one city of one planet that's in one system.
well, in
And then
one
you want to
game,
do 100 systems, and they basically would have to implement the entirety of Cyberpunk to make one city believable. That's kind of ridiculous.
Or like
yeah, like one play style too, right? Like if you think about like they got
Exactly.
different things they're trying to. Well, they've really. I feel like they've got great intentions, right? And obviously I'm bought in,
But they need to make a game fundamentally.
Yeah.
Because a real life simulator isn't actually possible on the scale they're doing. You know, it's just not. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna have life as immersive as Star Citizen is on all the levels they want it to be.
If I'm gonna
They
get
need
close,
to make like a million different games all in one game.
if I'm gonna get closer, they gonna start shooting.
No, it should just be a little fucking building. There shouldn't be anything there. Just a
Huh.
little hut.
Okay.
But basically, you want to aim your heading halfway between 230 and 235, because obviously that's 232.5.
Yeah.
The actual thing is 232.3, but I mean, in my experience, 232.5 is enough, which is, like I say, halfway between 230 and 235. And then, yeah, off you go. And then you just need to keep an eye on your distance from new end till you're 156.8.
Yeah, but the problem is in my compass. If I'm looking in the map, on the map, it's showing meters. It's not showing kilometers.
Why?
I don't know.
Probably because you're close. As you get, well, you just work it out, innit? It's 1,000. So you want to be 156,800
Yeah.
meters.
156.8 thousand kilometers. I mean meters. Okay.
Right, innit?
330.
32.5.
2.5. Okay.
Oh no.
And it will be this afternoon, and the sun sets there in 10 minutes. So it's gonna be dark, probably.
There we go.
Think first. That video of the stand, like, wow, I really want to play this game.
Oh, the bloody sandworm.
And then, like, when I eventually got it, I was like, where's this fucking sandworm?
You know what the crease thing is? Everyone says that, but I actually looked it up. It's not even in standard. The
Oh.
video says it's in Lear system or some shit.
Yeah.
So that's where it is, not standard. I thought that too though. I was like, surely it's on Daymar, or it's meant to be on Daymar. But it's not, it's meant to be in the Lear system. So, I guess we'll have to wait till 6.0, the road to Lear system.
By the way, Max wanna join on the ship? Or he left?
Yeah, I can join you. I'm jumping towards you guys. But we can wait till you guys get to where we're headed.
Yeah.
Also, Miss Levski brought up.
Yeah, Levski was sick. And the Stoner ATC guy. Miss him. He understood me.
Got a red chip back here, guys.
Really?
I don't know who it is. Somebody named Fator.
I don't know who is that.
And it's Drake. And a Drake Corsair. Looks like he might be stalking you guys.
I see nothing.
Maybe it's the guy who got killed in the ship.
Maybe.
Probably watching someone.
Yeah, that's what. So we've had situations like that before with you, Ron, right? Where the guys would hunt you down, take out the eclipse.
Yeah.
It's Corsair.
Well, I'm in the tower.
Yes, I'm in the nose turret.
Or maybe he sees his body, and this is how he can track us.
Possible.
Did you guys steal a ship?
No, it's our ship. It's my ship. Just he came on the ship and he tried to steal it, and the guys killed him.
If we can throw his body out, kill him.
Yeah, take his shit out and drop his body outside.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
What is his name? The body name? You guys remember?
Something to chaos.
No, this guy was Zito. What's the name of it?
Chat do chaos.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, Cat of Chaos. Red. Cat of Chaos. That's cute. Oh.
Still gonna throw his body out.
Yeah, I would.
Let's chat to Chaos. I like Fred. Especially when girls speak it. Knowing about it, you know.
We load this body into a torpedo bay.
Oh, I can't wait for the Javelin size 12 torpedoes. Are gonna be so disgusting. 36 of them as well.
Jesus.
Well, on 342 kilometers per hour, I guess so. Or not, whatever.
42 kilometers.
Yeah.
Oh, an hour. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's this.
What?
That's the speed what I'm.
Meters per second.
That's the speed what I have on the ship right now.
Yeah, he's definitely trolling behind you guys. I'm trying to like get in with him, hopping around back and forth.
Probably called his friends and he's waiting to come over.
Maybe.
He could be just slow rolling. He might be actually just doing the same thing we're doing. I don't know where we're headed, but we're headed somewhere that people go to. He could be going to the same place we are.
No, there's no reason for anyone to be here.
Yeah, so it's very strange then because he is definitely staying within 30 to 40 kilometers out from you guys. Probably just out of pip range. And I picked him up coming in on my Vulture. I'm not in something that can fight.
We're 10 clicks out, so you might want to slow down.
Yeah.
He popped up on radar and out again.
I've got him, and he is closing fast on you boys now.
Yeah.
I would stay in the turrets. He's in a Corsair. Got him on radar.
Nose up, nose up. Pull the nose up. That'll do. I just need to be able to see over the ship.
Expecting that fatal guy.
Stopping?
Head down towards the ground. We should be pretty much there.
Let me check on the map.
1 or 2 clicks out.
Someone's got a railgun, right?
Almost.
Yeah, I do.
Nope.
His name is Fetor, Fetor. He's
Yep.
19 clicks out.
Yep.
Dead behind us. 17 clicks. 16. 15.
I have no angle on him. Okay.
You can turn the side and both turrets.
Other than my saber.
What side?
Just land. Just go and land at the Javelin.
He's definitely coming after you.
Get low so he
very
can't
close.
get underneath us.
He went up. I'm dead.
Nice ram.
Yeah.
so stupid.
Well, in this case, I'm gonna take the Phoenix out.
Oh yeah, I'm back on Oris.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We got
I'm
a
on
big ship.
Laurel.
A big gunship to take over.
890s are against US. What the fuck? What someone was saying on the chat, game chat.
Yeah, that's the guy that rammed us.
Yeah, like, the hell does an 890?
Doesn't rolling.
I can't move with my mouse.
Huh?
I can't move. My mouse doesn't work. There's something about right shift or something.
I don't know what the question is.
I can't turn my body with my mouse. The mouse is dead.
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe he's not dead. Maybe just half dead.
Oh, it was there.
I see your tag, Rum, but you're invisible. Your character is.
I don't know why.
It's normal bug. It's very fun. You can kill everyone while you're invisible.
Nice. Does it make my ships invisible?
I think so. Sometimes.
I think I have to reload my mouse. It's not working at all.
Yeah, it seems like the server is fucked up.
Go a menu.
Yeah.
Do we want to exit out? The
Menu. Yeah. Seems like this server is fucked up. And especially people on it.
I mean, I think I'd have had way more respect for him if he engaged you with guns and whatnot. But like to go like that, like the ship. Although I mean, it's an actual tactic for sure. Kind of lame, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't talk shit about it like that.
Yeah, why don't they just fucking fight us?
Well, that's what I
Yes,
would have
it's
done.
too
Like,
close by.
if it had been in an eclipse or something, I'd been like, well, we really need to do evasive maneuvers. But it wasn't even that. It wasn't even about like being capable at all.
The sad thing is, well, they could hit us before I could even like get pip on them. They had the range advantage. They could have just bullied us and stayed out of range.
Well, yeah, and then like actually take down the rear shields, force like some actual gameplay. Instead, it's like ram into it and then act like you're a badass. I picked up a box of your guys' gear, box on the ground, moved down and picked it up, and I'm gonna bedlog, file up in bedlog, so I can give you back the stuff that I was able to find on the ground.
Yeah, okay, no worries. I mean, I have a bunch of how it's called, armor and stuff, so it's not a problem with me.
Yeah, for sure.
Just the fact I need to wait like another 40 minutes for the 890 jump to be spannable, you know. At least with the Phoenix it's a little bit easier to maneuver.
Let's put a bounty on his head. 1
Mm.
million from me. 1 million from you guys. Someone will take him.
Yeah. It's probably like I I love the Corsair, but what I've noticed about like fanboys of the Corsair late been like they're like the cringiest. It's almost making me like rethink my Drake dedication because just like the cringe boat, man.
I would like to play with the Corsair more with some people.
It reminds me of that one of those like Brum has it up on his YouTube channel. There was like this great moment where he's coming into Grim Hex, and somebody in the Corsair is trying to shoot him, but Rum manages to get into no fire zone.
Two quarters, you and my gladiator.
They
My
tried to
half
ram.
gladiator.
They tried to ram him, and they miss him completely and blow up in front of him. In town. Love it.
Yeah, on my channel. In my shorts. Shameless plug. Did follow by you. Well, I post every day on it. My VODs. I don't edit videos. Sometimes you'll get a short if there's a particularly good clip.
Like the one where I told who was I with that day? Was it Pizza? Who was I riding with in the car? Can't remember who.
Manco.
Oh, it's Manco. It's like I believe in you, and he blows us up 2 seconds later.
Yeah, that little car, it's like bad made. I was
That
trying.
must have been tracking you guys. Alisar. That's the only thing I can figure.
Yeah, it was the same dude we killed, and his body inside.
Yeah.
He saw the body.
That was a different guy though. Wasn't it?
Let me know when you're on menu. Right?
I'm trying to get off planet right now, so it won't let me bed log because it says I'm not landed. Don't have.
You have to be landed to bedlog now as well.
Really? Because I actually
No,
logged
said,
in and
I said, did you?
No. Only if
Because
you're
I
an
know
active
they
player.
added some fucking things like you can't bedlog in Armistice, so
Yeah. Like so I can't bet if you're in atmosphere, your ship has to be landed.
does that make sense?
It's a ship. To them, it's like you're asleep, so your ship's gonna fall out of the sky.
Yeah, that makes sense, really, doesn't it?
And I'm coming into menus now. Hey, that Fator tried to add me as a friend. Yeah.
Guy.
Oh.
That sounded a little bit awkward. I don't have room for you, my friend. What the fuck?
Oh, I meant what I said. I'm at menu from.
So, everyone get pulled in?
Yeah.
Yep.
I miss my 890 because, like, when I had it, the one thing I wanted to do was get with a bunch of friends, get us to get a bunch of gear, get it on the ship, and then play the game by seeing how long we could keep the ship alive. Just travel around. Like, that was one of the things I always wanted to do, and it just never got rid of.
That makes well trip me out. I thought someone was knocking on my door. Fuck hell. I hate when music has drums that sound like door knocking. Fuck off, man. Fuck.
What port
Because
do
my
we want
dog
to...
got up at the same time. Like, usually my dog just lies on the couch being miserable and depressed. But, like, that drum sounded like door knocking, and my dog's really weird. She'll roll around on her back to scratch her back. But she's really shy about it. So if I walk in the room, she suddenly stops and looks at me like really embarrassed. So she'll leave the room that I'm sitting in to go into the other room and then roll around and scratch her back. She literally like goes off with privacy, roll around. Like she's obviously just got up to go do that. But because she got up, like as I heard the door knocking drums, I was like, "There's someone at my door." Shit. Fuck.
What port do you want us to meet at?
I can pick you up, guys. Whatever it is.
Come on, Orson as well.
Oh,
You know, we are pretty close to the buggy races. Just gonna throw that out there.
We should do a buggy race. Oh my god. We should all meet at Orison and do a buggy race before we go out. Yeah,
Okay.
good. There's 6 of us and 8 buggies as well. But not buggy. Whatever. Have you been buggy racing, Woody?
No.
No. Oh, it's amazing. But it does kind of make you wonder, you know, when you watch Inside Star Citizen and they say, we come from a racing background. We come from a racing game background. You know, when you do this, is that you here, Mike? There's a guy in a fresh suit. I don't have.
I am on area meeting.
Guy here in a fresh suit spotted up. Guys should get some practice in while we wait for everyone to assemble. I'm really good at buggy racing. It's not really bad.
Also, just take off anything important.
Thank God. Thank God. Don't let Mango cry.
Oh. I walked up to the shuttle and died.
Yeah, that's happened. Like when that door swings open now, man, it is a deadly bastard. Here. Go.
The best security of guards for Woody. The best security guard. I'm wearing Crusader Elite security. You're wearing need to go this way, Spotty. The division center.
Oh, it does look kinda cool at night.
My helmet and backpack. Grab one now.
Yeah, inventory is lagging a little bit.
Even the server is laggy.
And the thing is, it's like, I don't care if she rolls around, she can literally do it in front of me. I think it's cute when dogs do that, you know? But she gets embarrassed and runs away.
Now arriving.
No, I can't access local right now. It's been too far from Morrison. Probably do want to unequip anything important. It should get picked up though if your car does seriously explode because you're in armor. So.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, I can again now. Yeah, it was just a bit where the brain was too far
Your
away.
insurance claim has been sent.
You know what's interesting? The other day I noticed that my icon was yellow.
Your insurance
And I
claim
think
has
it
been
has
sent.
to do with my suit.
Your
'Cause I found a
insurance
guy
claim
online.
has
You're
been
wearing
sent.
the hazard suit.
Yeah, if you wear the aerial hazard suit, it changes everything yellow. Which
Your
I
insurance
prefer.
claim has been sent.
I wear it now all the time.
Is my armor on now, Spotty? It should be.
Please visit us again.
I
Goodbye.
like this set 'cause it's one of the few security sets that has a backpack. with it
Vehicle
as well.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again.
For many, but I do level 1 Crusader bunkers. There's just a chance of it being in there. And then you get the Crusader edition backpack as well.
Oh, but besides the new bunkers, I've got two SG boxes that are explosive. Make collecting gear a lot easier for us. We might even thank you.
I love this place. What it is my happy place.
Never really been to one.
Here. Get your buggy.
Insane horn that it has for the size of the vehicle.
Base is the horn.
Welcome to Public Space Industries.
And then
Enjoy the ride.
got your grid over here. And whenever you're ready, just go for it. Try not to lose a wheel.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, there's an invisible car here, I think.
Oh, lost the
I
wheel.
hit. Yeah, I hit something.
Take off.
They usually respawn pretty quickly. I'm not sure why there's a car in the middle of the track here. There is a car there with all its wheels. I don't know why. That might be why it hasn't respawned. But yeah, if you run back to the start, there will probably be new carts there. Well, you have to actually run around the track. They didn't have the foresight to make you able to climb the barrier. Why
Tell
would
you,
they?
I do want to stress, guys. The last time we raced Rome here, he had to go 5 laps and we had to go 2. He still beat him.
Yeah, I'm good at this. I say this is my happy place. So maybe not with the service, but best. So I think those buggies that are on the track is because when we were here before, they weren't like actual buggies all over the track, was there?
So they ended up. If it's not damaged, if you destroy it, I'm pretty sure.
Get food and drink here too. You can get burritos. Yeah, look, see, my one's already respawned. The one I took out. There's the one you took out. Don't know if it's still one on the track. Yeah, there's still one on the track over there. What one is that?
Drive is now on.
With all the buggy.
Finally on my way.
Yeah, see if you can get a few laps in. Oh, there's actually a map of the track here as well. So you can like see what to expect. I didn't ever know that.
Is now off.
That's pretty cool. Whammer's Descent is the spiral going down into the underground bit. It's cool. Did you know all these what corners have got names? So you start at number 3, which is the start finish. Then number 4 is Helltoe Snake Road. Then you go into Flying Gelbies, around Macau Curve, over Acedo Overpass, through Sinking Gelbies, and across this bridge. Then in around Whammer's Cave and over Cruise Pulse Jump. Then down Whammer's Descent through Headlight Tunnel, up Green Circle Climb, and back to the start / finish.
visible to me. Can you get in the vehicle, see if it disappears? No, you're just the vehicle just activated with no one in it. Ghost is driving it.
You hear the horn.
I can actually.
I'm a phantom here to torment. We need to set up a new session as well.
So,
So, vehicle combat is sort of medical.
But I look forward to vehicle combat. Like, if we could get to like Twisted Metal and Star Citizen, that'd be amazing. We must be on a German server. Yeah.
There you are.
Normans.
I'm gonna roll the smoke. You guys can practice. I'm the fan. BTR race.
The ghost cart.
I'm gonna do a lap before I roll it. Takes that long. God. I always race in first person as well. Makes it way easier. At least in the buggy. I'm not good at ship racing, Scotty, at all, but buggy racing? This gets shit. Oh no.
Oh. Somehow I lost a tire.
Yeah, there's like an invisible obstacle around the first corner that seems to fuck me up as well when we went round earlier.
That's
Kinda
right.
weird. I'd hope they would. Oh, I just lost all my wheels, I think. I lost one.
yeah, I killed a guy in front of me.
Who was on this track.
I didn't even saw him in front of me, for fuck's sake. He was standing in front of my ship when I take off. And I killed him.
I am now stuck in my buggy. I can't get out. Buggies. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Squatty, can you bump my buggy? Buggy bumpers.
Oh, I'm gonna bump your buggy already.
Yeah. Not the first. Oh, it reset. It disappeared. I don't need any buggy.
Can't bump Arrow's buggy now.
I get a new one. You can bump that one.
Oh jeez, I just saw the buggy fly over there. What the fuck?
I heard something fly and bounce around. Was that
It was.
you,
I was
bro?
literally watching the parking bay, and I saw it like zoom across the sky to get there.
Saw that shit. I was like, yeah,
So many buggies. Right.
Arrow's running back. I was gonna pick you up.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Take off.
Because me and you both. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you. Now I had a house doing job there. Oh, they accepted my offer.
Oh, nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'll probably be moving to PM. Then I'll have to sort out like internet port stuff because like my stream room will be upstairs, probably not in my lounge. And I just have my lounge as literally TV and couch in it. During that time I don't know how much Wi-Fi might take a bit of a hit for a while I get things sorted out. But yeah, pretty tough. Because I hate the nice flat, don't get me wrong, but it's just loud. Here in the middle. If you had normal mental health, it'd be fine. But for me, most of the time it is fine. But on days where it's not, it's fucking crazy. Like, the area's not that great here. Scumbag kids feed the garden like it's a playground, despite the fact there's a park 50 meters off the road. Shit like that, you know. This place I'm moving to is like tucked away. It's right by a park I used to hang out as a kid. But like, it's pure quiet. Like, it's so peaceful. It's gonna be. I can't wait. And it has a nice big garden for my dog to run around in. So she'll be able to go out without a lead on in the garden. Like, I still walk her on the lead and like we go up the beach. I'm still quite close to a beach as well because it's not that far from where I live now. It's in like the neighbouring town because there's basically a river and I'm at the mouth of the river, like Yarmouth, the River Yarrow. So basically the other side of the river there's a town that I used to live in, and obviously that has its own beach and stuff. I'm not as close to the beach as I am here, because here I'm literally, the beach is the end of my road. So like here I'd have like a 30-second walk to the beach and maybe a 30-second walk down to like the quiet part of the beach. Where I'm moving, it's probably going to be like a 30-minute walk to the beach, then a 30-minute down the actual beach to the quiet bit. But the peace and quiet would be so much better. Oh shit.
Whereabouts you moved?
Yeah. Course.
Yeah, where?
We're pretty much center, innit? You know Corston, do you? Oh shit. Oh, you know, you know the wreck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move literally next to the wreck.
What, next to the church?
Kind of. So
Or
you've got the
you're
road.
more up like Flames Way.
No, not Flames Way, it's the church side. But literally, the wreck fence is like one of my back garden's fence. I'm literally attached to the wreck.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, when I move, we should link up, innit? Have a beer. Have a beer down the old Heathers.
Yeah, I literally live like 4 doors down from the church.
Oh, yeah, we'll be close then. Yeah, I'll send you the place, innit? I trust fucking dogs. I'll send you in a DM on this. But you'll probably recognize the place as well, you know what I'm saying? Don't know if that's a good thing, actually.
Is it like one of the girls where it's opposite the cabin?
I'm gonna send you it right now. I didn't realize you actually lived in Gorston. Like, I thought you were just an English friend Harry had from like somewhere in England. You know? Hey Blue, how's it going? But yeah, you see even in that thumbnail, that big fucking wire fence.
Oh yeah.
That's the wreck.
Oh fuck!
I'm literally attached to the wreck.
I'm
I'm not gonna say the number, but the road that it is an A. So it's like the front of the house isn't mine, and I own the back of the house. All the back garden's mine, but I don't actually have a front door. So I'm proper like tucked off the road as well. Even if you knew the road, like you don't necessarily even know there's a house there. It's sick, dude. It's like a secret house. Oh well, guys. Like they've only accepted the offer, so there's a lot to sort out. It might all fall through yet, but I mean, accepting the offer is the first step in it, and hopefully it won't. I'm pretty optimistic that that's where I'll be living soon. That garden's big though, isn't it? Because here, like, I have got a grassy patch out the back, but like, I can't really let my dog off there or anything. Because there she can run around and explore and that.
So I spontaneously combusted. Although it killed me, I just exploded. So be careful.
Yeah, buggies do that.
How's your day been, Blue? Oh man, as if I've got a Star Citizen already. We should link up beers for real though. That'd be dope. Because I was a bit worried. Gorston used to be my stomping grounds, innit? Like I went to that college. I used to hang out at the wreck and smoke weed under the skate ramp. You know what I'm saying? And then I moved to Coventry for uni and that all dispersed. Then I come back thinking, well, Gorston's home. I have all my friends there. No one hangs out with each other, you know? And then I ended up in fucking Yarmouth, for fuck's sake, and I don't need to tell you that's been a barrel of laughs.
Yeah, I used to like 6 months and I was like, get me the fuck out.
I've been there years. Fucking years. Like the shopping is better, but Gorston's got a cinema now as well, hasn't it? On High Street.
Yeah, that's alright, but I've been to the Yarmouth one.
Maxi, want me to pick you up?
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, it's on the High Street. It's not going to be a big one, is it? But
like, I just mean like the seats and the legs and that. One so much better.
nice having time to do this. Because I remember I was a bit worried. I was like, oh no, all there is to do is smoke weed on the skate ramps, and they filled the skate ramps with concrete. What am I gonna do when I move to Gold? And I say, oh wait, they got a cinema. I still probably come Yarmouth for like shopping and that, you know what I mean? But it's not like I'm moving a million miles away, just get a bus, innit? I'm just out of living in the fucking shit. Still smell it, but I'm not living in it anymore. Be good.
I was asking if you want me to pick you up.
Squaddy, down Whammers just then.
Yeah? Okay.
Into Headlight Tunnel. Oh, that didn't sound healthy. Oh, my car's on fire. Bail, bail, bail.
Do you want me to fly to the port?
Yeah. Yeah.
How did it catch fire like that? It's fully ablaze.
If you heard an explosion noise, that was me.
Yeah,
Cat
I
cute.
tried to make it round a lap today. Usually I smash this out, so I haven't made that single lap yet.
Yeah, I tried
I know
twice
how
and
it
each
feels to
time
be Max.
my wheels disappear.
Auto drive is now on.
How Max the Mako must feel. I miss Mako. I haven't spoken to him in a hot minute, you know. He joined some other British org, you know, the one I was saying about the British is coming. Since then, I think it's been busy with him.
If you, I don't know, Max, it's already on the station.
No, I'm not on the station yet. I'm still at Borgo right now. I'm gonna head up to the station now.
You can wait for Pizza to come over and pick him up.
Okay.
Because he's also in Lorville.
I'm gonna at Mako. That's so funny when Mako exploded.
It was like unexpected too, dude. He's done pretty good.
That's the thing, it fully threw me off my game as well. I was just like driving around and it suddenly exploded right in front of me, and then that caused me to start laughing and crashing the wall as well.
They should let us use the turrets up top, but just fill them like.
Or no. Desperado Brow Blast turret. They should honestly make laser tag in Star Citizen, and that'd be sick, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool.
Like, have a whole load of weapon racks, like Wow Blast pistols in
Auto
it,
drive is now off.
and then you have like speed live, get hit 3 times, then you get like despawned out the area.
Hey, didn't they make a suit lately that simulates real stabbing wounds and shot wounds for gaming?
Sounds
Alright.
pretty cool though.
If each I'm in hangar
Is
soon.
now on. Auto
Okay.
drive is now off.
Just leaving the hospital.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I do love the racetrack though, it's so this is the best thing they ever added to Star Citizen. It keeps me entertained for so long. Trying to like perfect it, you know.
Hello.
Well, I had two options. Either dying or having my cat get to my donut.
The cat gets your turn.
Almost. And it's a chocolate donut. That's mine.
I'm gonna
So
stack
it's
with fucking that wheel.
I accidentally hit cruise control and slammed into the building. About 800 meters from you guys.
Ace pilot.
Mm.
Bumpus, I don't think I have you added. If you
You
add,
probably don't.
add rum face when you're on menus and I'll send you an invite.
Nah, that's all good, yeah. Just booting up in a minute.
We're just chilling in Orison at the buggy racetrack at the minute.
Buggy racetrack?
Yes. You go to August Dunlos Spaceport, you know where all the shuttles are? There's one at like the back left for the Vision Center. If you go there, it used to be a convention, but now it has a buggy racetrack in. You can race the golf carts. I love it here. We're just bumming around here. Huh?
Is it Captain Rumface?
No, just Rumface. It might come up as Captain underscore Rumface, but it should also come up if you just search Rumface. There we go, bud.
Hey, Pizza, I've got the Hurricane in hangar 6.
Yeah, I'm on my way to the
Office verified walkthrough. So I'm also going to send you an invite to the in-game walk. There you go. It comes up as another party invite.
Rum, I was going to ask you a question, man. I've got to go. I'm going to northern England in like 6 months. The city called Leeds.
Oh my god, going to Leeds?
Yeah,
Good
I've
luck.
got to go. I've got to go up there because I guess we bought out a company and we're gonna be shut down a big portion of the operation. I was gonna be like, hey, it's a nice place, and I think you guys have already given me that answer.
Just take a stab this.
How good is your life?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
American, he has good.
Not good enough.
Yeah.
Well, so no, I do.
Yeah, Blue.
I do live and work in South Atlanta at times, and I have to carry a gun with me all the time. I just feel like I can't necessarily protect myself the same way in England.
No, you can't. It would take you 6 months to get a gun here.
To gravel.
Oh, is it? So is it? It's a pretty big city, or I've never heard of like Manchester. I've never heard of
Whenever you see anyone, just ask them if they're from the block.
Mm.
Call them Tower Block.
I haven't been to Leeds, but
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna have to be there for 2 weeks.
I heard it. But let's see.
It's one of the worst cities.
Let
It would
me
make-
just Google what is Leeds like.
It would make sense that my CEO and
Leeds could
CFO
be
are like,
expensive.
we need you to go.
I mean, there's worse cities than Leeds, I'm pretty sure.
It is known for its diverse and friendly community, excellent food and drink.
Sounds good.
That's
It's
it?
a lovely place to live, study and work.
One place you don't want to go to is Brighton. That sucks.
I was born in Brighton.
Brighton still sucks.
I want to go there.
Pizza, are you here? You're in the. I felt like you got in the hurricane. Are you in the hurricane?
Yes, I am.
So what? You have to stay in Leeds. You should road trip down and visit.
So that's another thing. Like, I don't know anything.
You do not want to come down to Yarmouth and visit. I'm sorry, but that's just.
Yeah, come to Yarmouth. You'll have an education if you come to Yarmouth. I'll show you around. I'll show
You
you
feel
all the
like-
streets that give me the worst anxiety.
I think what I really want to check out is like a true like English pub. Like,
Yeah,
You want to go to
Yarmouth.
Nottingham for that?
yeah,
Yeah, the oldest pub in the UK is in Nottingham.
I'd love to like go
Well, I
like
tell you
a
what,
rowdy
though.
pub, something like that.
Have you been to the Short Blue in Portsmouth? That's a nice pub.
I've walked past it many times. Never been in.
Nice in there, you know, it's proper old
Short
vibe.
blue. Yeah. Sticky floors, man.
No,
See,
it's
that's
nice.
it. That's what
like
I'm looking
it.
for. I'm looking for pubs like that. Actually.
Like they haven't changed their carpet in like 70.
Yeah. Beverly used to be like that as well.
I totally want to go to a pub that I'm gonna probably be calling the dentist after I visit it.
Yeah.
That means I went to the right place.
I wait for you guys on one of the pads.
I feel like my Hurricane's really jacked up right now. Does it look jacked up to you? Like, are the wings missing?
What the hell?
Not that the wings are missing, but
For like both wings are missing.
yeah.
You know, I don't know what happened to it.
I get that a lot with my Cutlass. Flying around and landing, and it looks like shit.
Like Rum didn't even know I lived.
What?
Rum didn't know I lived in. Thought I was an English friend of Harry's.
Well,
Well,
damn.
do you live in Causton as well?
Well, that's kind of. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Why
Well,
does
I live.
everyone live in Causton? Where
Oh,
were
I
you
live-
all when I was growing up and wanted friends? Playing League of Legends, no doubt.
No, we were out quite a lot.
I was out getting in trouble.
Well,
Doing stupid things.
where was your stomping ground? I used to stomp out of the wreck, innit?
Everywhere.
Yeah, kind of just
Everywhere and
roamed
anywhere.
around.
No, it's just
A
the
lot
wreck.
down the beach.
Yeah.
I used to play the party back in the day. Going down the far end of the beach, then someone would break the golf course shed for firewood because we weren't that prepared.
Oh,
Hello.
I seriously getting end right now, dude.
Yeah. Shouldn't be doing illegal things.
I'm stuck in my buggy.
Who moved the burrito cart?
Oh, I'm doubly excited. But now, spaceship friends.
I want to move out of Golston as soon as possible.
Why? Mind
It's
you,
just-
I've been living in Yarmouth.
Yeah. So, area not area 51, area L1, Arc L1, has a asteroid inside the station.
That's
apparently.
amazing.
Oh, nice.
Immersive. They got hit by an asteroid.
Pretty bad. There's people screaming and everything.
What game are you thinking? Oh, Phantasmagoria 2. I never heard of that one.
Where are we going to? Who am I traveling to?
Oh shit.
Go to Horizon.
Yeah, or
Totally meant to do that, pizza. Don't worry. That was on purpose.
Okay.
I'm sure you're paying attention.
Horizon.
That's the square.
We were touring around in the 890. The guy in a Corsair came and rammed into it.
Did that end well?
Yeah, this ship is definitely broken.
So, what's the event going? What's the event that we're doing?
the event is you're really quiet. Let me turn you up. Oh, the dog is quiet. We're just chilling, basically. Just gonna all get together, cruise around, do some random shenanigans. We're all at the buggy racetrack at the minute.
Okay.
It's crazy. Well,
I'm
No.
sorry.
He's very, very far away.
Yes. He'll be going to North Korea, South or North
Yes,
Korea. I can't
yes.
remember,
I'm gonna go
yeah.
to fucking North Korea.
Yeah, you're gonna go join your little buddy. You know
Kim
deserves.
Kim? Yeah, I'm gonna go join Kim Kim.
Yeah, that guy.
Secretly, the North Korean space program is stars its players in North Korea.
No, they don't have internet access in North Korea.
Well, once you reach a certain level of appearance, you.
They have internet.
Mike,
Government has about 12.
Mike, are you hooked up to the port?
No, I am one of the pads.
Are you on the pad?
But I don't know which one.
I'll just go to one of the pads, even if you're not there. I'll be able to like spacewalk or ETA to you.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's one or two. I'm not sure which one.
Try not to hit that fence post, boys. Jeez. Yeah, I exploded. I hit a fence and my grey cat flipped over and exploded.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
The burrito cart again.
Are you getting another ship?
No, like my helmet, I'm wearing a helmet, but it says I'm not wearing a helmet, so obviously I'm not synced. I'm dead right now. Hold on 1 second. I don't know what's going on, man. Server hates.
Yeah, I couldn't see you, and you are now 3,000 meters away. Oh, 500.
Oh, 1 second. Because
Maybe it's a big desync.
I'm gonna set my respawn. I'm gonna set my respawn here, and I've had this happen before, and I've just killed myself. And after that,
We found Quantanium yesterday, and
Yeah.
we mined it, and then
Did you blow up?
We were going back to the space station,
Yep.
and I wasn't flying.
You detonated,
and-
didn't you?
No, they ran straight into the space station with
Good
like
job.
3 units of Quantanium.
Wow.
No.
Sounds like you hired the wrong person to be your pilot.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why you should always fly your own ship.
He was fine at first, and then all of a sudden he was just framing out, and I was like, "Well, we're dead."
I've always wondered if you could fill up on Quantanium, and then if you got near other ships when you exploded, take it. Be like a pretty sneaky way of killing people.
Yeah, malicious murder.
Just fly out to him. Hi, can you hold this for me?
Yeah, I get that a lot, Blue. The number of games I play chasing nostalgia, and it's just like, oh, this isn't as fun this time round.
We're gonna find HUR LT.
All right, I think the helmet problem is fixed now. Mike, running out.
Okay.
Did you get that other material stuff last night? Not Scotty, Crazy.
Oh, what do you mean?
When you left the soup out in space by the asteroid.
No.
You didn't.
No.
Why?
Because I had to end up relogging, and he was like, "You know what? Fuck this. I'm tired of this." Then he left.
Probably should just left Thunder out in space there then.
What the fuck? Why can't I? Fucking obstructed. Stop barking at me, bitch.
Should hear the way he talks to his dog.
That's who I'm talking to.
What?
That's who I'm talking to. What are stop talking at me, bitch?
You're on a pad, Michael?
Yeah.
Why does it sound like somebody's a monkey?
Yeah, that's my daughter, and
Knitting
I
a
think that's a pretty good description of her. Right?
How the fuck do I get down to you guys? I feel like this is going to be a mistake, but fuck it.
Where are you?
Either about to jump to you or enter into a different realm inside the planet.
Can you shut the fuck up, dog? I'll beat your ass. I'll fuck you up.
Then he's gonna bark back to you, and he's gonna say, "Fuck you." Told you.
Fucking talk to me. I don't want to hear it.
Told you.
Don't want to hear it.
Oh, my dog howls at me.
you wanna know-
Everyone
you know what-
thinks it's so cute. It's like you don't have to live with this. Hers is cute though. She's half husky. She don't really bark. But
My
like
dog's
sometimes
a
I'll
husky
come in the
shepherd
room
mix.
and she goes, "Woo."
Well,
Andro? Get Andromeda.
yeah,
Try me. Try it again. Go ahead. Go ahead, bitch.
yeah, because I needed to wait like 45 minutes for the 890 jump to spawn back. So fuck that. I will take this.
Excuse you.
I mean, I can go back and take the 600. I need something back here.
For my 600, I've got the Cold Forge again. I really like it.
I don't have any other skin on 600, like just the white one. Lisa's with you?
Oh, this is a Phoenix. This is a Phoenix.
Yeah.
One of my favorite RSI ships.
What's going on?
Where is pizza?
I'm still on the station.
I see you too, but you're jumping all over the place.
Try one of the pads. I'm landed there.
I think I eventually went to pad 3.
Maybe.
I don't remember now, though, to be honest. I was just clicking on random pads until I found.
Yeah.
Are you on the racetrack still, or are you flying?
Alright, I'm sitting beside you in co-pilot. I'm gonna step away for a second.
You're on space travel to the racetrack.
I'm on the shuttle to the racetrack, yeah.
Oh, can I just fly over to the racetrack?
I don't know. I don't think you can.
Well, I'm about to find out.
I died.
I think you have to land at the spaceport and take the shuttle.
I fuck around with that nonsense when I can fly straight over there. Yeah, exactly. I'm bringing my medical ship just in case anything bad happens.
Wait.
I'm so glad I didn't get pirated. Murdered.
When?
No.
Oh. I still found it funny how yesterday some people were sat there for 45 minutes trying to pirate me. Sat on a pad watching a TV show waiting for them to fuck off.
Hmm.
I'm up for doing some more mining later. Crazy if you want.
Yeah.
How many loads do you have, like, running?
I have 3 at Arco 1, and then I'm trying to find.
Well, you can ask Squaddy if he remembers. I can guarantee you he probably doesn't.
Yeah, he said HURL.
You did?
URL1.
Oh.
HURL.
Oh.
Yeah, I just checked HURL1.
Is there not a way to find out what else?
Nickname.
That's how you combine it. Order.
Yeah.
No. Not your orders, just your inventory.
Oh.
Are you coming, pizza? We're waiting for you.
I looked at all pets and I couldn't find you. On pet 3 there is only the dead gladius.
Then it's supposed to be, I think, the pad 4. Let me go and check. Because I'm right next to it, like on the other side.
Pet 4 is empty.
What the fuck? Why am I? Yeah. Seems
oh,
like
there's
I'm.
no marker, nothing
Yeah.
on near pet 4.
Something fishy is going on over here. I definitely.
Every make the party.
No, it's not the party. For me, showing up like my ship is away from the spot, and I even not seeing Maxi in the seat. I see his marker, but not him.
I guess I'll just land my ship here.
If you go out on the port one, you're gonna see a big. I think it's Hercules. That one.
What the hell?
And I'm above it, even though I was landed.
It turns out that you can fly your ship over here.
You can or you can't.
You can. I've just landed it pretty much in the courtyard bit.
Nice.
Is it a
I tried-
C2?
I didn't know if you could get autopilot.
I see a ship floating here. Pet
Yeah.
1.
I am trying to land
Hey,
right
if
now.
you guys are gonna fuck around, fuck it and go somewhere else. Thank you.
What? Oh, you do.
Oh.
Oh no.
They look like they're able to surf.
Oh, this is weird.
My burrito tits.
Let me try to land.
We're buying too many burritos.
Well, I will land it over
Take
here.
this one as on display? No. That's
There you go. Interesting shit. And when I got out from the seat, the ship got in the air.
What the fuck? I even want to ask what's going on here?
I hope we're not gonna get hit by the 30k right now.
Wow, what are you gonna do us like that? Fuck driving around the racetrack, I wanna run around.
Driving around is a bit impossible. There's so many wrecks.
I am kinda inside.
Yeah, I saw you closing the door.
Move right. It's not that bad. Oh, right there. Can you not move them? No, it's not.
That easily.
Is there away from the cargo hall?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, there should be like a little lift at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, schon. It almost crushed me.
Welcome back.
Hey, that's a nice ship.
Take a seat.
That's the first time I'm on this ship here.
Yeah, this one is the Phoenix.
Oh, what the fuck? They got a fucking RTX 3060 for 80.
Hmm? What are you on about?
Newegg.
Yeah, you can get good deals on that.
Those are like fucking like $600.
No. Well, since the new fucking RTX series have come out, they kind of drop down slowly in price as time goes on. So they've been out for probably 2, 3, coming up to like sort of near 3 years. So they'll be coming down in price.
So we could have a pump up. Seems
Boy, I finally completed a lap of this track.
I mean, that shows that the server is definitely having some problems. Because dude, last time we did this, you were like playing one-handed. You were rolling a cigarette while you being again. That was it.
Aero.
Mango. Me and Mango were suffering. Around there twice. He got around it 5 times while he was rolling a cigarette.
just
What?
run your ass over.
I was running
My
around the
hand
track.
rested on my quad. Make it concentrate. I don't want to crash and jump.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know that would make me concentrate. Glad it works for you, man.
Always fly one-handed. Yeah.
I'm gonna find my first work order, or try to.
Work order? What? Oh, okay.
And then bunch of yours.
Cool.
Alright.
I don't think I have your friends yet, so you'll have to add from face.
Awesome, to bitch.
Oh yeah, there's a second lap.
I don't know, I think this is a little bit more comfy than my cutter. I need it.
Alright.
Right? There's alcohol back there too, man.
Yeah.
Alcohol? You guys are drinking already? No way, it's fucking a while later for you guys.
I'm on that hard stuff. It's called coffee. Excuse me.
I will say, dude, like I'm starting to realize how old I'm getting because back in the day I would like pound a handle like whiskey. I'm talking about like at night, like I power drink, and if I have like 2 drinks now, the next morning when I wake up, I feel like absolute dog shit. Like
You know
it's
what that is?
insane.
That's not getting old. That's just your liver not being able to handle all the alcohol you've been drinking.
Yeah, I think it's like I literally took a huge break from alcohol altogether. It was obvious that it was like becoming a problem. Like non-alcoholic status, I'd say functional alcoholic.
You know what you should do? After you've had a drink, eat some blueberries or drink some cranberry juice. You won't feel as rough in the morning, I can promise you that.
I just feel like if I go up to the places that I typically drink and ask them for blueberries, they're going to kick my ass.
Well, you know, just have it on hand.
Yeah, just have
Carry
You know, in your fridge.
blueberries in your pocket, and then
I'm
have a
able to
drink
somebody
and
want-
start pulling blueberries out of random pockets.
I just lost a week.
But I will keep that in mind. I think that's a good idea. Like, I'd like to see what that would do if it would like eliminate the hangover.
It won't eliminate it completely, but it will definitely detox you a lot faster.
like pounding.
What if it's a trick that makes your hangover twice as bad and trying to avoid?
No, it wouldn't. Hangover is just you hydrated, like dehydrated. So you'd be good on that front.
That's why, like, one of my biggest fears is like dying of thirst, because you would just be like the worst hangover you've ever had. You know?
Something's on fire. I
Where's your
think
ball? Look at your ball. I don't
well, I can still drive fire.
Leche, you're not going outside. You were just outside fucking 2 minutes ago. Oh.
You can always tell when somebody's a fur parent. You know? You were outside a second ago and you just stood there and stared at me.
Isn't that like a fine line between a fur parent and an actual parent?
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically are the same thing. That's why I come to realise, like, as a single parent of my dog, like, I can't go anywhere. He gets anxious, like, no one ever wants to watch her.
Dogs listen though, kids don't. Kids don't.
Yeah, I went on vacation.
Their face in piss and shit and all that because, you know, that's frowned upon.
Yeah, that's child abuse, but it's socially acceptable.
Fucking hell.
I appear to be on fire. And I'll just get out of this.
I'm not surprised. You just landed on me.
I'm stuck. Help me. I'm gonna be like Paul Walker if I can't get out. Oh no. I'm
That
just
sounds
stuck.
unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I think I'm actually stuck in the car.
I'll be back round in a minute.
Just
Potentially.
running or something.
Or my car will blow up. It has been on fire for a whole lap now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know that a whole lap your car can survive. What's
Yeah.
happening?
It's just a bit warm.
Oh, I got out. Somehow.
The cart's do like reset and go back to the start, so your cart's probably gone.
I have to go back to the start.
I'll be there in a sec. I'll pick you up.
We're here to pick up the
Like
kids. It's like we're the parents picking up the kids from the go-kart track.
Never mind the go-kart that's on fire in the background. Wasn't
They're gonna pull you in the back office. Listen, you didn't have to.
Would you ban?
But unfortunately, that we've stayed and how many people have
Wanna
gotten
hop in, Muppet?
Sure.
We are on fire though, as you can see, but it'll be alright.
You're not on fire for me.
Well, that's good. I'm
Jeebo.
falling off the road.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
But that didn't go well.
Glad I brought my medical ship. Oh, fuck. I didn't lay in the bed before I...
Oh no, did you say your race for the horse?
I'm at Everest Harbour.
I think Michael is coming to land.
Yep.
Yeah, we're taxiing up right now.
Let's head to the space. We need to take Muppets up somewhere as well.
Yeah, I'm at
Like,
Everest Harbour.
killed.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Man, they need to hurry up and put a hot tub in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship that we're in, the Phoenix, like there's a room where it's supposed to have a hot tub.
Well, I mean, let's just hope that they're working on bigger things like making the server stable, making the game work.
Apparently they're gonna make us have dog food.
Well, I also heard that they were working on eggs. There was some story that Rome was talking about. Like they're actually like and in time trying to like actually like make the perfect cooked egg. Like what the fuck? You got way bigger fish to fry. Fucking egg.
if they have food.
You know, I've learned Michael's a much safer driver than I am. Safer pilot.
Have a pleasant stay.
And everyone, really.
I usually come flying into this hangar, like bounce off the front of it, or put it down.
Crazy says sort of similar things to, about my flying, but I'm not sure if he's giving me a compliment or not.
Scares the hell out of me. I'm like fucking pressing, stomping on my floor to fucking stop. Something fucking gets super fucking close. I'm angry.
Oh, I'm taking your ship, Muppets.
Have I accidentally killed us and crashed before?
Accidentally? No.
Intentionally, yes.
Let me go see which hangar we are.
Okay, I'm giving up. Fucking trying to find my first.
Someone said they were taking my ship as well, I just realised that.
Yeah, I'm taking your ship, Muppets.
Did you see where I landed?
Yeah, just right there.
Hangar
It's just in the
21.
foyer. I was trying to see if I could drive it, like fly it through and take it to the racetrack, but it's like well indoors. So it's like...
We are in hangar 21.
So the
Yeah, man, dog.
I didn't think the car would explode so dramatically.
Yeah, I didn't think it would as well. We just tapped it. On my screen, it looked like we just tapped it and bounced off and just fucking detonated.
I
Like,
was
oh.
trying to squad it you didn't get blown up as well, that would have made it more worthwhile if it was, if at least all three of us were.
Did you pick up any of my stuff, Scotty, or did you just leave it there? That's fine.
Yeah, you're in a city, so your stuff should have got picked up by emergency services.
Trying to stack drinks in here on the bar. I feel like those stacked on top of each other. I feel like I did a good job with it. Oh god, gonna fall.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I like literally, if you are watching my stream, I can see pizza in front of me, but for Max, I see just his marker.
Whoa, I just see your two markers, there's no ship in the hangar.
What the fuck?
Maybe we're dead.
Yeah.
We died on the trip over here.
Well, the only thing I can do is go store it and call it again.
Do that. Sounds like a good idea.
Oh shit.
Do people fit on this? Oh shit.
I don't even see Max's marker, I see pizza and Mike.
I'm
Well,
here, man. I'm a real person.
I did see it.
I mean, I see you, Ron, please. In front of me?
See my character or just
Yeah. No, the character.
She marker.
I wonder if it's because I'm connected from the States or something. Is something weird like that going on?
Oh, the ship's here now, the ship's here now.
Oh, okay.
Am I the bad guy? Making it?
Maybe.
Wanna see if you have stars on your hat. That's how you can tell. I love that sketch in Mitchell and Weblock. They're the blood, they're the Nazis, and they're like,
Come here, Scotty.
the bad guys.
In the back.
We're the ones with skulls on our hats, Jeremy. I think we might
open
be
here?
the bad guys, you know.
Alright, are you guys putting the ship away or calling it back in?
No. Because the ship showed up.
What hangar
Can you
was
open the hangar?
21.
Hangar 21.
Come on.
Yeah.
You have a button on the left hand. There we go.
Imagine if Star Citizen partnered with Secret Lab chairs and make like these chairs but in a gaming chair.
Mm.
Like RSI chairs.
You know what annoys me about Secret Lab chairs?
Secret Lab chairs. Huh?
You know what annoys me about the Secret Lab chairs? The fact that they do all these like extravagant designs on them and stuff, but they only do them in the fucking leather, not the fabric.
True.
Yeah, they do.
Like
Yeah,
special edition.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got two Secret Lab chairs. I got the old Batman one, and then they did the new ones by magnets in the headrest, and I got them on Soundham.
Engines are on.
Yeah, I got the
You are clear to launch.
So everyone is on?
I will be soon.
Yeah, the
Sort of
magnets
landing.
are nice.
This is the life I squatting.
Someone got in with hit spicy.
These chairs at work.
Hey, what books does Michael got in his ship over here? Logan James.
How do you kill your passengers on your ship?
Yeah. See, like, wait a minute, guys. We need to get out.
Put on cruise control. Aim for a planet.
Exit the pilot seat and then just
And then
leave.
Jump out. Or put on cruise control while your mouse is full up.
Is everyone on?
Seems like.
Planet.
Are you coming?
Do what suit is.
Crazy, don't forget when you come to join us to add.
Arrow is wearing a very orange.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once
that does remind
I've
me. You
sent
did accidentally kill us once.
Once I've sent you party invite, Crazy, you'll get what looks like a second party invite, but that's the in-game org channel that I made.
Okay.
So there's like an in-game org channel.
So should I wait over here for people to come, or should I go?
Everyone's here. I just wasn't sure because I saw Arrow's marker darting around and then like you talked
Okay.
a little bit, so I didn't know if everyone was here. If everyone in Crusader is on, then we can head out.
Okay. Backwards.
Surprised that CNR is still there. They gave me a minute timer earlier.
Wait, you getting my ship impounded?
I did.
Imagine if you got a friend like that. It's like, can I borrow your ship? And he gets it like out.
Well, I think it's better for us to go and check out the rivers on Hurston.
First, you want me to get you direction like I did with the javelin?
Yes, please.
River?
You just,
Wait,
if you
there's
just
a
stop off
river
at
on
Everest Harbour.
There is
Yeah,
now, yeah.
of course.
Been there myself, but there is now a river.
That's like the one on Microtech? Or is it like brand new?
Brand new. I never
Yeah,
been
it
there.
looks a little bit different.
Last video I saw.
I think I saw Squad AC. Ready to get by you?
Oh, let me squeeze on by you there, bud.
Fuck. Fuck. Nobody can see me. What the hell?
Max, this is kinda 2 clicks away. 400. 2000. 100.
I'm sitting with Arrow across from him right
No.
I swear to you, I am not. I'm not lying.
Yeah, but I see you 2.5 out, and then you jump to 100 and back to 2,500.
HCMS Stanhope.
Just started streaming. You guys look at my stream right now. It's cool. I'm looking at Arrow.
It's gonna be a long flight though, Mike. Let you know.
Yeah, I know. I will check.
Overdrive is now up.
Oh, the chicken dance.
Oh.
You'll be fine. Your game crashed, you can log back on and you should be on the ship still. You're quick enough.
What do you want, bitch? Hey, whisper. Inside voice. Oh no. That's not whisper.
Imagine if you just did it really quiet, like.
I'd prefer that. Just shut up.
Yeah, that is one thing I hate when my dog does bark. Like, it's just such a loud, piercing noise. I can't help but like jump out my skin. I'm talking about you're not, yeah, your bum scratch. No.
That's how I feel about my ex.
Let's scratch.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Come on, bitch. It's 100
What are you
degrees
doing, Baba?
outside. You're a
What are you
husky,
doing?
and you want to go outside all the fucking time. What is up with you? You don't make no damn sense, dog. You know that? Alright, let me land, and then I'll fucking... You're mighty impatient, aren't you?
How can I make Crazy's mic louder without making his dog louder? I can't hear him like at all. How do you guys hear him? Are you just used to it?
I'm just used to it. Just doing noisy yelling at his dog. His dog yelling at him.
It's only one fucking dog.
What do you mean? I'm yelling at 2 dogs the other day.
Yeah, she's getting picked up today.
Last week.
Yeah, but she's quiet. She don't fucking talk shit.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
God damn.
I like being a passenger on these cruise ships. I hope there's a way to like just travel using them in the verse when it's released.
Don't request landing, just come to the pad, one of the pads, and then just tell me what number you're at.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta be quick because might get impounded.
Nah, you'll be fine as long as you park next to it, not like actually on it.
Even on it, it should be alright on the landing pad.
Yeah.
You don't have to call for landing on the pad. The
Hey,
hand.
is Squatty okay? Did he drink too much?
At least he's a material, corporeal being and not a fucking spectre.
He's on his back right now, looking out the
Don't
window.
talk of what's wrong with his body. At least he has a physical form. Fuck.
I gotta like draw everybody's attention away from the fact that I'm a ghost.
I don't even have a marker. Could be anyone. It's actually like a full-on ghost for me. I don't even see the name. You can start making thoughts float around.
I wonder if it's like if it's because I'm on a VPN or something. Oh, it's weird. I've never seen it do this before.
God damn it. There's more ship over there. Hope I can
Sorry,
squeeze myself on the pad.
This is the life.
I mean, that's the part of the ship, but it's not a ship anymore.
You're showing your mark.
I think it's
We
2
should add
or
a
1.
ragdoll effect to this game. That'd be pretty funny.
Just putting ghost drinks around Rome right now.
I think Pizza sees you. He's like looking at something. Pizza's
Alright,
got
I
the
want that
flight.
HURL1, HURL2. I can't find it.
Well, there's two drinks beside you now,
Marco.
Rome.
He's worm sword. What the hell?
But according to the marker, he's above the ship.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, no, you are.
Engines off.
Might be able to like talk to him.
Did you find the ship?
There's a slight problem.
Hey, I sent you a, oh.
Got you. Right, first one's gonna be the party invite. And the second one is gonna be the org invite.
Well, I see you 34 meters away from me. Yeah, right in front of me.
Yeah, your ship's not there though. I can just see your markers floating.
Hold on, we leave the ship like before everyone go to an elevator. Because when you left the ship before, I could see it suddenly, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, your drink is pizza, you need a helmet.
Oh, Peter, you're gonna die.
I called you back in.
Oh,
Oh
He's
no.
got med gun. Someone save him!
how do you
Quick!
click on him? How do you click? on
Right
the thing?
click, right click.
I stabbed him.
I don't have a mag gun
Yes.
with me.
Oh, the ghost. See, it's good to have a ghost friend. Peter, are you okay?
Kinda.
Yeah, I have a med gun and med pen. I'm gonna play medic. Yeah, I'll play medic now.
Helmet.
I mean, this thing is fucked up.
We're at pad 4.
Yeah, I'm on pad 4.
Yeah,
I just can't see the ship.
I mean, I can see your marker, Muppets. Like,
Yeah, I can just see your guys' markers floating there for me.
I
That's it.
think if we all leave the ship, it will suddenly appear like it did.
Mhm.
Same as it did. I'm just equipping new armor. Bear with me a sec.
Who's the one that's invisible? Maybe he's affecting
Maxi.
the ship by making that invisible.
Dude, it could be me. Hold on, let me leave the shipper. Dude, what if it's making us invisible? Like we found a cheat code. Start on your ship, nobody will ever see. Alright, so I'm getting off of the ship now. Let me know if it appears.
No.
Over here with Muppets. Muppets is definitely invisible like I am.
Yeah, you're
You don't
all
see
invisible for
Muppets.
me.
I don't know. While we're here, guys, we may wanna exit the menu and then come back in.
We wouldn't be here though. We didn't port to land.
Oh, he did.
I can go and call the land. Not a problem. I'm in the ship.
Desync is pretty broken because I'm desynced from you guys and Muppets is desynced from all of them.
I'm heading out of the elevator. Everyone
Get in the
needs
ship.
to get off the ship first.
Yeah.
No, he needs to get on the ship so when he calls.
I'm just gonna go to the space station.
Or we could just try everyone getting off the ship and see if it magically appears like it did.
Yeah.
Because it did that.
Yeah.
with the-
If we're gonna hop servers, we could just do that.
Take off.
Oh, takeoff complete.
The ship magically appears when
What the fuck?
everyone gets off. We don't need to observe.
There are a few people invisible. Well, to me, anyways.
There's pizza.
I'm out.
I can see you.
Just randomly got knocked over.
I'm outside.
Any luck, Muppets?
Nope.
Damn.
And the ship is in here.
From this flex.
I'm right next to Aero.
Yes, vlog is the on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go park the ship.
Into the
Oh,
station.
we all need to get on then so that we vlog here. We need to be in the ship when you call for landing.
No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you.
Oh god. Got knocked over like pizza did. Something.
I'm gonna fly over first.
Or you can just reset your spawn point. Just go to the medical station and just like delete your respawn point, generation point there, and it will set you back to your home. So you just spawn at all.
To be fair, if we're vlogging anyway, once we've landed, probably I'm just gonna disband the party, go back to remake it, so we hopefully have markers and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine is area 80.
Hey, where are you guys?
I'm outside the ship again.
Yeah, the lift rush pizza out. Yeah.
Rom, I think you're trying to sit in the seat that I'm sitting in.
Engine fuel is at 100%.
I'm pressed for executive benches.
You guys hear about that guy that took Roberts to court, small claims court, and the letter that's floating around that they published said that he had played 250 hours. It was a complete name. They basically called it a complete name.
But it's like I said on stream before, right? However, whatever state your game released in, it's still released. Like anyone can. I mean, you have to have a PC, sure, but literally anyone can buy Star Citizen. So it's released, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, it's not released if people can buy it.
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Mm-hmm.
Weird, isn't it?
It's well, I guess the interesting thing to me is it's like I feel like they were pretty clear up front. It's just weird detecting the small claims court. I don't know what is it that he spent more money than he wanted to. Right, I get. It's just strange.
Guys still also have plans to spend like twice as much again.
I'm not gonna. I'm never gonna speak publicly about how much I've spent.
I already have like major like why the fuck do I spend this much money on a virtual spaceship? But then there's also like there's probably at least the same amount again that I want to spend and have plans to do so. Problem is I make plans and then I can't really. My plans are quite loose because like there's certain packs I wanted to have by IAE and it's like am I gonna have by IAE? Like probably not, mate, because I'd rather spend my money on other things when I'm feeling burnt out, you know what I mean? But I'll get there eventually. And they release. Like, except from when they randomly pull a brand new gameplay loop out their ass, like most of the time they're releasing a secondary ship for a role, you know what I mean? So like, or they'll release a hybrid ship that does a mix of roles, right? So like, a lot of the new stuff I don't really care about that much. It's mainly just getting caught up with the old stuff that I want. And a lot of the old stuff that I want still isn't in the game anyway, so kind of stuff.
The thing that's got me interested is data running. I want to understand what that looks like, and then like the exploration. Right? Like, how are they going to do that? What is that going to actually entail? That might actually be pretty cool. Like for us to go out on an exploration journey, have like a specific ship for scanning down certain things.
I like the idea of people going in and flying around. Like the Legionnaire looks dope. But like, I want to do it against big boy ships like Javelin.
Shipping
so I
it.
cripple them with my own Javelin and like launch the Legionnaire out the dock, go over and gun them down, and then our salvage boys come in with a Reclaimer and salvage the fuck out of it. Chomp them up and that. And then we loot all their bodies and sell the shit on the Kraken privateers and merchantmen, you know?
Nice.
Dick.
Yeah, I bought the Legionnaire and I forgot about it. Because
Yeah.
it's just such a cool ship.
It's such a cool ship, but it does piss me off because it's like, oh great, we've got all these concept ships, and now on top of that, you're literally just gonna pull a gameplay loop out of your asshole that you've never spoke about before. What the fuck is ship hacking? Never mentioned that before, did you? So now where's the ship that we definitely need? We're gonna be able to hack enemy ships and board them and do all this stuff. Like, what the fuck?
Murder them all.
So now, how many ships are you gonna make for this hacking gameplay loop? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Is it just gonna be the Legionnaire that does it? That's a bit shit, isn't it? You know?
Well, I mean, you're speaking to us of why I bought it. I was like, there's no other ship they've spoken about.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
I feel
Retrieval
like it's
System.
gonna be something that I'm gonna need or want.
That's why I bought it too. But it is a bit annoying. Like, stop pulling gameplay loops out of your asshole and like make the game. If you want to add that, add it as like an expansion pack, and like call it some cool edge lord thing like Shadow Lurkers or something. You know what I mean? Something to do with infiltration and shit, and make it a whole ass expansion and do multiple hacking ships. You know what I mean? Call it Cyber Wars or something, and there's like 20 hacking ships that you release.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm really worried that they're gonna see. It's like, I'm not saying that they're allowing their marketing team to. I mean, obviously they are. They've got one hell of a marketing team, but I'm worried about situations like that. Where they make a
Fucking
ship.
even hit shit far too early.
Well, I guess what I'm worried about is later on down the road, they make a game loop, and that game loop is dependent on one ship. So obviously, I'm gonna break out the wallet and buy that ship.
But then that's how they get you. They're never gonna do that. They can't do that. Look at mining, you know. Everyone was like, oh, prospector. Then they were like, no, look, multi-crew it. They'll probably add a multi-crew hacking chip at some point. That's
Ah,
what
fuck.
they think, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Game
Where
crashed.
did you go? Oh, game crash. I was gonna say, he just suddenly vanished.
All right, so I'll exit the menu. Are you just gonna rebuild the group menus?
Yeah, I think we just wait.
But I'm guessing I'm gonna head off over here because I'm really tired.
You landed us properly, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. And I stole the ship over there.
Okay, party disbanded, exit to menu, and I'll remake.
So you can. So you're gonna be on your own. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm really tired. Sorry.
No worries. Have a good one, Michael.
You too. Bye bye.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Same rules and regulations apply to G code. Yeah. All I bang is that crip shit. Trip this. Big Snoop Dogg with my cousin Trick. Put the hammer to your biscuit, to your biscuit. Jam with the jelly, selling grams at the telly. On the celly with the flitna. Kidna. If you really want it, come and get it on the dinner. 20 game, 4 life. All my niggas locked down, no I got them locked. It's a new game, a new day. We even got homies in Akron and OK. See? And I'm the G that go and see him. Holla at a nigga on the deal. All I know is to bang the beach. 40 years, nigga, banging the east. And I can't stop and I won't stop. Even though I got a grip, still 20 crip, nigga. Yeah. I don't hang in my hood, but I'm banging my hood.
Niggas thought it was over, but X came back.
You see, I'm real with my niggas. I kill for my niggas. Yeah. Grew up from the turf, love doing work.
Thought it was over, but X came back. I got my own sack to roll, so I'm rolling.
Accept no imitation, straight losing his stack. It's slimmest chances of Michael Jackson getting his black fans back. My reputation's like a Tech 9, knock out the best in the circle. 3 minutes wreck time, see the hand is faster than the eye can chase it. Dre, be real, soul assassins got potential buttons activated. No illusion, I have you caught up in the rapture. Executive decisions from the motherfucking puppet master.
Cats playing games, so I'm going raw. Run up in that fucking building, kick down the door. I don't want no fucking problems with X. Y'all wanna see them four-legged beasts with them collars on their necks, or them niggas downstairs with the text. You know the rest. Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, bitch? I take respect. Dog shit hot, that's why you cowards froze me quick.
This is a push if you roll it. Throw it up, let me know that you with it. 6-4 chrome down, rag top rolling.
I don't hang in my hood, but I'm banging my hood.
Niggas thought it was over, but X came back.
You see, I'm real with my niggas. I kill for my niggas. Yeah.
6-4 chrome down, rag top rolling.
Grew up from the turf, love doing work.
Thought it was over, but X came back rolling. I got my own sack to roll, so I'm rolling.
Till I'm hitting old age, still can fill a whole page with a 10-year-old's rage. Got more fans than you in your own city. Little kitty, go play. Feel like I'm babysitting Lil Tay. Got the Diddy OKs. Jackson, go to sleep 6 feet deep. I'll give you a beat for the effort, but if I was 3'11", you look up to me, and for the record, you would suck a dick to fucking be me for a second.
What the fuck, bitch? Boomerang my chains. I rearrange some things. My slang click bang and expose their brains. Then I pray, our Father who art in heaven. Got people jumping out the building like 9/11. Malcolm X to the Z, landing on them like Plymouth Rock. You get knocked out, get socked in your fucking mouth. Now everybody know the business. You want it, come get it. But if you roll it, throw it up, let me know that you with it. 6-4 chrome down, rag top rolling.
I don't hang in my hood, but I'm banging my hood.
Niggas thought it was over, but X came back.
You see, I'm real with my niggas. I kill for my niggas. Yeah.
6-4 chrome down, rag top rolling.
Grew up from the turf, love doing work.
Thought it was over, but X came back rolling. I got my own sack to roll, so I'm rolling.
And if you got a problem with this, let me know so I can add your fucking name on my list. All you West Coast DJs, check your wrist. If you scared to add the big fish to your playlist now. Enemies of this industry, I'm a Hall of Famer, treated like a stranger. Fuck that, another West Coast banger. Who gives a fuck if they play it in Virginia? I'ma play it on Danker, play it on Western. All up Van Ness will make your head turn. Motherfuckers wanna take our style and run that shit 3,000 miles. Then rub the shit all in our face. This award show all at our place. Damn, hell no, the pyroclastic flow is evident. West Side, and y'all know what I represent.
Know that you with it. 6-4 chrome down, rag top rolling.
I don't hang in my hood, but I'm banging my hood.
Niggas thought it was over, but X came back.
You see, I'm real with my niggas. I West Coast general, nigga. I'm committed. You niggas want a G like, you think that you can be like? Let me show you motherfuckers what